Oh, hello everybody. Not so neat, Rachie, Rockface, Jack, Primate, Nelmo, Rachie, Niall. Welcome everybody. How y'all doing? Hey, Hooli. What's Raws right now? We'll be back with the raid. That's fair. That's fair. Hope Ballers is doing good. Finishing up Requiem, or at least I don't know about finishing up, but going through Requiem. I hear Requiem's not too long. Hey, Tep, Oxnew, welcome. I hear Requiem is not that long, but I have not really watched much of it, so I don't know. Working for now, but hey, yippee, 60 streams is too many streams. Resident Evil games are never very long. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I really wouldn't know. I really would not know. Oh, we got all the test spins in already. Damn, y'all were ready for those test spins. It's a bit of reassurance for when your community game pick wins. Yeah. It's an interesting list. I did post on the Discord, if you didn't see, just before I went live, I posted the list as it currently stands. Now, everybody can edit their entries and everything, so just because something is on there right now doesn't mean it will be on there in 2 weeks or whatever. This isn't like a secret or anything. Your picks are going to be shown to the world, possibly with your names attached. You know, keep that in mind. But I did post the list. It's a very interesting list. Very all over the place. In a good way. Stuff that's like really well known, stuff that's really popular, stuff that's beloved, stuff that's real obscure, stuff that I've just never heard of. Particularly games they're not aware of. Yeah, it's definitely all over the place, right? It is a very wide breadth of games, and also Evil Land 2. I hear that there's somebody who really wants me to play Evil Land 2. Speaking of Evil Land 2, it is on the wheel. We do have some test spins, as we always do. So let's get started with them tests. Let's get started with the tests. Love the tests. Thank you to Rachie, to Rockface, Large Primate, Wing Pearl, and Yalamo for these 5 test spins that we are getting here to see. Non-binding, not going on the wheel. Yesterday, of course, we had our actual spin, which gave us 30 minutes of complete silence. I don't know when it picked. Beyond Two Souls. Now, this is one I know that is not currently in the community list, but is definitely one that some individuals would love to see win. Would love to see that happen. Hang on. Did I just mess up my scene there? No, I didn't. Okay. So that, you know, that could be good. Can't believe you kept us up this long? That's crazy. It's dedication. The David Cage cohort, as always, is strongly... Like, Lemonade does make a good case for it. Like, Bionic Commando, like the NES game? Or there was a 360 game? That could be a couple games. Okay. Okay, Bionic Commando, it'd be something. What else we got? Kamen Rider, Climax Scramble. I think we've had this one show up at a spin before because I pronounced it Kamen Rider and got yelled at by chat. So that's how I remember that, is like getting yelled at by chat for saying Kamen Rider wrong. That's how I remember that. That was what, number 3? This is number 4 here? This is number 4? Number 4 is Rome Total War. Okay. I had a friend in high school who was obsessed with Rome Total War. He would try to get me to play that game constantly. Good guy. I miss that guy. But he was never successful. I never played Rome Total War. And also the one that before the prior Total War game, Medieval Total War, he was also very into. He just really liked that series, but I never got into it. And Dalmek. All right, well, there's your test spins, everybody. There's your test spins. Thank you for all the test spins. Would have been nice. Would have been nice if Dalmek won. Is Dalmek even here? Probably not. Probably still watching Joe. Unless Joe finished already. I think Joe may have finished early. Those are your wheel spins for the day. I think I need the dull today. I need the dull today. I need a little warm up here. So we're gonna We're gonna do the dull. We're gonna do the dull. We got a shout out to Dominic. No. All right. Daily Bandle. Let's do it. No, I don't care about yesterday's Bandle. Released. All right, let's see. We got released in 2021. 725 million views. Difficulty hard. 2021. This is a really, really weird year for music. Because this is like lockdown, like... I don't think I'm going to be able to get this, whatever this is. All-time year for pop music? Yeah. Sounds like an LMFAO song. Definitely the wrong era for that. Could be Gangnam Style by Psy, 2021, of course. Yeah, it's a very like dance beat, right? Like it's a very common like drum machine dance beat kind of thing. I got nothing off that. That was a very long sample for a very repetitive drum pattern. So that's scary. This is, of course, Thriller by Michael Jackson. No, I have nothing. I got nothing on this. Let's keep going. Yep, this sounds like pop music. Like, this sounds like pop music. I am bobbing my head to it. So what does that tell you about me? Like, yeah, this is very like you. I think all of us could probably think of 3 or 4 songs from any decade of music, particularly starting with the 1990s and going onward, that probably remind you of this. It's very much like it's very, very mainstream sounding. But I got nothing. Here's our first inkling of like a melody. Super on the 10 song. Well, this is for 2021, so. Is this gonna be like The Weeknd or something? No, The Weeknd had the album in 2020. Oh, I cannot get 2020 and 2021 straight in my head. I'm gonna guess The Weeknd, like any song. I don't care what song. I just want to see if it is The Weeknd. It's not The Weeknd. Okay. Chad, I got no idea what this is. Ghastly, never gonna give you up. It could be. You tap. You do know this? Poor routines. Bad habits. Bad Habits by Ed Sheeran. Is it Ed Sheeran? It's Ed Sheeran. Okay. I don't feel bad about not knowing Ed Sheeran. I'm going to be real honest with you. I'm not going to feel bad about that at all. Let's get the Final Fantasy back on. Yeah. I killed you there? I'm sorry, Cinder Player. I'm not an Ed Sheeran fan. I am definitely not an Ed Sheeran fan. If you like him, I'm sorry. Never take my music opinion seriously. They're not worth taking seriously. 2020 was actually a pretty good year for pop music, but the late period was not part of it. That's fair. Yeah, Rachie, you were actually so right about the Target poll, though. Ed Sheeran is very Target core. Like shopping core. You know what was a real indicator for me that I was getting older and like feeling the passage of time? And I'm being so real with you when I say this one. It's when I realized that like the alt rock I really liked as a kid in the 1990s was playing specifically at my local supermarket, over the PA at the supermarket. You know what I mean? That was when I realized that that was like such a moment for me of being like, oh God, it's not like because when I was a kid, like that would be all like Michael Bolton and John Tesh and stuff like that. And now like I go in there, all of a sudden I'm hearing like Nirvana playing at the supermarket, and I'm like, oh, I'm just old. Oh God. Oh, this is awful. Like just actually genuinely like, oh, wait a minute. This really is like the marking the passage of time, that like these hits of my youth are just like Marcy Playground. Nobody under the age of 35 knows who Marcy Playground is, but like it's just all of this stuff that like was like big alt rock hits and stuff like that was all of a sudden now supermarket core. It was just so over. Like it was just so over. It was funny. It was funny. But yeah, no, the early 2020s for music, like 2020 and 2021 in particular, complete black box to me. My wife still John played All-Star by Smash Mouth. All I can think about was Shrek. Yeah, I think so Smash Mouth in particular is a funny one just because of Shrek, right? Like the Shrek Smash Mouth connection is like unbreakable. Although I can tell you, the CD, the album that All-Star was on, I bought that album in middle school, like years before Shrek happened. At the time, I actually kind of liked that album. I don't anymore. I was just a kid. Like, we all liked bad things when we were children. But as a kid, I was excited about that album. I remember, because Walking on the Sun was a song that I really liked. That was from the album prior to that one. Interscope, was that the name of it? Something like that? Inter something? The album, I can't remember. Hey, Seth, welcome. Also, welcome back to Not Quite Middle-Aged Dad. Let's play some Final Fantasy. So we arrived at the Calmlands yesterday. Initially, I had thought I was going to blast through the Calmlands. I have since changed my mind. We're going to spend some time in the Calmlands doing a couple things. We're going to do a couple things in the Calmlands once I find Final Fantasy here. All right, you go away. There we go. Here we go. All right, welcome everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. As we left off yesterday, I used about 75 Phoenix Downs to brute force my way through that one boss at the end of the Calmlands, leading into Mount Gagazet. But I want to go back. There is a lot. There is a number of things to do in the Calmlands. Initially, I thought I was going to wait to do them until later. But after thinking it over last night, just on my own in bed, because that's how I think about Final Fantasy X, I realized there's enough in the Calmlands that I can do now that I don't want to just rush right to Gagazet. So we're gonna spend a little time doing some of the side stuff in FF10 that is not too far out of the way. Most chocobos around here are wild, so you can't ride them without trading them first. I trained some chocobos. Do you want to ride one? Yeah! Let me ride one. Let me train one. All right, come with me. Okay, here we go. It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. Since you're riding a wild chocobo, it'll just run whichever way it feels like. Press left and right to steer it, and Take two. Press left and right to steer it between my chocobo and me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask me about controls if you need help, okay? Let's begin, shall we? We'll shoot for 12.8 seconds. 12.8. As ready as ever. Cinder Player needs to know this even if it's a spoiler. What you got, Cinder Player? Oh. Now, this chocobo has a life of its own. I am not turning it. Like, it turns on its own. I have to try to straighten it out, is the gimmick here. Can I get a green chocobo? No. Not in this one. You want Final Fantasy 7 for that. All right, you crossed the finish line. I clocked you at 12.3 seconds. Nailed it. Good job. You trained your chocobo well. He's ready for even more advanced training exercises. Now, here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. Obtain elixir. Yay. Let's do something else. All right, dodge your chocobo. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except now that your chocobo will run straight now. But watch out for incoming balls. Dodge them with the left and right. Your chocobo will be stunned if he's hit, so do your best to avoid them. And also don't hesitate to ask me about the controls, okay? Don't forget, shall we? We'll shoot for 16.8. 16.8. Here we go. Blitz balls. Ah. Oh, come on. That's okay, we did it. That's okay, we did it. All right, you crossed the finish line. I clocked you at 15.6 seconds. You did it. Looks like dodging is a breeze for you now. I think you're ready for the final exercise. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break a record, you get a prize like this. Get a key sphere. All right. Let's do something else. Hyper dodge your chocobo. Hyper viper beam. Balls and things come flying, so dodge them with left and right. Your chocobo will be stunned if he's hit, so do your best to avoid them. Good job sandbagging. Thank you. Let's begin, shall we? Shoot for 18.5 seconds. All right, let's do it. Bird! Ah. Serpentine. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna have to do it again. Hit. Okay. Hang on. All right, cross finish line. I did 22.4 seconds. Yay! I think Chocobo could use more training. One more time. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, come on! Come on! It's so evil! 21.1. I think your Chocobo could use some more training. Is that about how birds are jerks? Birds are jerks. There's no, like, restart for this either. I just have to lock in. Miss! Miss! Why does he even let you do that? Why does it even let you do that? Hey, you gotta pass between me and my Chocobo. Everybody wanna ride my Chocobo. Oh my God, should I play the best Chocobo music ever? I linked it on my Discord earlier. There we go. That crazy Chocobo. All right, you crossed the finish line. 16.3. There we go. I'm so happy someone finally finished all the exercises. Can't wait to reach this part. Oh, it gets worse too. You can read all the exercises, but there's one last favor I want to ask. Race me. Challenge me anytime. I love a good race. I almost forgot. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you get a prize like this. Yippee. Let's do something else. Catch your Chocobo. We're into the Calmlands exit to the Macarena Woods. Aye? This is the starting line, and the finish line is the far right edge of the plane over there. Yes, over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all. Each balloon you pick up along the way shaves 3 seconds off your final time. But each bird that hits you adds 3 seconds to your final time. We take the total time, subtract bonuses, and add penalties to decide the outcome of the race. So even if I reach the finish line first, you can still win if you catch enough balloons. That's all for now. Let's race, shall we? We'll shoot for 45 seconds. Ready? As ready as ever. I spent 6 hours trying for a sub-zero time? You think it takes 6 hours? Hey. Finish. How did I do? 10 birds. I was close. I almost one-shot this. I want to point out here, I almost one-shot this. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm actually good at this. Like, I don't know why everybody struggles with this. The thing that Arentios is referring to here is that to get one of the special items in this game, also hello to Hayden and Sling, to get, something for Tidus's ultimate weapon, you have to do this race while collecting enough balloons that your time is actually 0 seconds or less. I was very close. 9.4, right off the bat. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. I knew you were good, but not this good. I'll have to train harder to match you. Feel free to stop by for training anytime. It's your prize for beating me. You earned it. Whenever you tie or break your own record, you'll get a prize like this. Yeah. One more time. Lock in, everybody. Oh, okay, this was a bad one. This was a bad one. Okay, this was really bad. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. You get the put the. I am dodging the balloons. I am dodging the balloons. All right, we're just finishing. We're just finishing. We don't care. We don't care. First of all, universe at your first 10 will always be your best one for a while. That is true. That is true. You're tallying on the balloons and birds all the time. Yep. One more time. One more time. VOD watchers, lock the fuck in, swear jar. The cascade. It's so hard. It's so hard. Eek of 60, nice. Yeah, that was terrible. All right, I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm not gonna sit here and do this all day because this is not exciting. And we can't actually do anything with this yet anyway. So there's not much reason to grind it at this moment in time. Oh, come on, that hit me? Oh, that's bad. Oh, I was doing so good up until the end there. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it. Yeah, the balloons subtract 3 seconds. The birds add 3 seconds. Our times are 4.2. Oh! No, we're going again. 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 Oh, hey. Those are my balloons. Or we're not getting it this time. Okay, yeah, we're not getting it this time. Okay. This one doesn't count. I'm gonna... Yeah. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. We didn't see this. Nobody saw this. This wasn't real. Didn't happen. Yep. Didn't happen. All right, this is the last try. This is the last try. Then I'm gonna go do something else. Urgh. I tried. Okay. 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 No! Right through the balloons. Okay. Yeah. We'll come back to this later. Balloons are... I quit. Whatever. I got. It was going so well until they went call on duty on me. Damn. I didn't want to ride a chocobo. Let me ride one. Now we got a chocobo. I like the FF10 chocobo music. It's a good chocobo music. How do I feel about the circle path one? Even before any major spoiler, good night, everybody. All right, City Player, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not sure I know what you mean by that one, hater. Felt very different to FF10's tone. And that's the Chocobos. Chocobos are just whimsy. Like, it's just Chocobos. They gotta be whimsical. There's stuff around here somewhere. Here we go. I have to dismount to get to that. That sucks. Is there something else over here? Yeah, I think there's something down there as well. So let's start here. Before we down. Ring pass, you have to get to the center. Why am I blanking on that? Oh, I can just... Okay, Secret's Albert Language Real, FW. In the coffee. Every time. These reads the rank of Albert Sabagan. Sabagan. I think I'm blanking on what you're referring to, Hayden. I'm sorry. Memory not good today, apparently. All right. I forgot that the Choco... I thought dismissing the Chocobo meant it would just run away. I forgot that this game is actually somewhat kind. Ooh, it won't open. It won't open. Chimera Brain. What is this weakness? Half damage to fire and water. Okay. Good, we're back in there though. One of the Chocobo course. Yeah, I just don't remember it. I only remember this Chocobo course. So we will do Thunder. Waka already attacked. We'll get Tidus in here, and we'll start doing our thing. Kimari. Oh yeah, the community goal. By the way, if you didn't see, while I'm just doing random fights here, the halfway point of the community goal was hit, so I did start up the new channel to, and there's a Google form, you can find it in the announcements, it's also pinned in that channel for, basically submitting a game you would like to see. Like, if you could only see me stream one more game for the rest of your life, what game would it be? And to submit that, and then I'm going to be doing something with all those responses, when the community goal is finished, is fully funded. So now is your chance to add to that list. I really recommend doing it. And just keep in mind that it's more information is coming soon. I'm getting my butt kicked. Actually, I'm a little worried about dying here, and I haven't saved since doing all of that stuff. So I actually am just gonna get on out of here. A little worried about how that was turning out, so. Leaving Waka in the dirt as you do. Back on the Chocobo. Who here's got those of you Final Fantasy fans in the chat, who's got a favorite what's your favorite Chocobo theme? Which game, which one? Because some of the games have more than one. Who's got a favorite Chocobo theme? I think I can predict some of the answers. Is that a chicken? No, it's a chocobo. A chocobo is a horse bird. It is a horse and it's a bird. Chocobo. Do you not like the chocobo? I love chocobos. Chocobos are cute. I like the FF10 chocobos. I like the design of these ones a lot. You don't like picking favorites? That's fair. FF4. FF4 is like the classic, right? Like, kind of horse, kind of bird. Yeah. Recently buys your favorite chocobo music right here. For me, I really like, I used this to open stream the other day, FF9's Aloha de Chocobo, the ukulele chocobo music. I really like that one a lot. I think that one's very whimsy. I also like the ranch theme from FF7, which isn't the actual riding music, which I guess is like slightly cheating, kind of. Can't remember 12 had a Chocobo theme. 12 does have a Chocobo theme. It's not a very good one. I think 12 is one of the more underwhelming ones. Oh, that was Tidus. No, that was Riku, not Tidus. Fuck. Switcher. Then, of course, FF13-2 has the new metal Chocobo theme. Crazy Chocobo. That one was a little divisive when that game came out, to say the least. And I'm using divisive as a code word for say that it was not popular. It was not well received. What you know what Chocobo music I don't like is Final Fantasy 14's. FF14 Chocobo music sounds too much like a Pokemon theme to me. In a way that I don't enjoy. So that's always been one for me. It's a very which one do you think is okay? Sorry, I'm naming like 500 things at once. So chat, it's hello there, friend. Goodbye, friend. We're gonna go down this big bridge. Save here. Anything off to the sides in these things? Got a Chocobo. 12. Yeah, I think you're right about 12's being a little okay. Oh, look at this. We got a Jexphere. Is it a Jexphere? No. Chocobos come to Forgotten Temple to test each other's speed and skill. You, who are listening to this, solve my epitaph. You have been accepted as a true rider. It is Chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge the champion Chocobo that stands near this sphere. Mount the bridled Chocobo, waiting on the opposite side of the temple. Once you are astride the challenger, the race will begin. Oh, is this what you were talking about, Haydenner? We got a primer over here. Primer 24. X. Q is X. Q is X. Shout out to Q. I don't think Q's here. But if they are, I hope they're doing well. If they're not doing it. This one, UGG this race? UGG this race? Alright, let's see what this race is all about. Because I don't really remember it that well. It seems to be telling you to ride it. Ride. Here we go. More Chocobo. Oh god, a split screen? Oh, I actually have to move the whole time. Okay. Chest. Okay. Oh, I did it. I did a bad thing. I want the chest. I don't care. I don't care about the race. I want the chest. I lose. I lose. We're going again. Rod. In red, yeah. Like, I lost. Yo, I'm red. Boo? Why boo? Oh, go that way. I want the chest. Whee! Bro, it's like already done. I remember now. The gimmick is that however many chests you open dictates what rewards you get. And as I recall, the rewards are all pretty mediocre, so I'm just gonna not do that. I don't care. So if you get the highest reward, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna go in here. This looks cooler.
Welcome, Yuna.
There she is again.
What is this place? Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Yo!
Don't send me just yet.
Everyone's
There's
dead.
still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
I'll do my best. Bell 4.
Very well.
Great, this is the
Before
Pokemon
we
battle
begin,
segment of the game.
Now, are you ready?
So there's a really advanced technique to winning most of these battles, which I will show off very expertly.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Very expert technique to this is there's like a lot of things you have to do. It's Bahamut. You summon Bahamut and you win. Anyway, let's go to Brazil. Yeah. Recognize the VS voice Lynette from Fallout 2. Ooh, nice pull. I've never played any of the Fallouts. Like certainly not the Interplay Fallouts. I never played those. Oh, it killed it. What? Okay, maybe I should have actually used abilities or something, but that's fine. That's fine. Should have followed New Vegas on the community pick. You can edit your answer, Huli. You can edit your answer. All right, let's get the answer out here. I was a New Vegas enjoyer. No, I pulled New Vegas off my list of games to stream after Deadly Premonition because I don't know that I can do the unstable game fan patch cycle again. Like, I don't care about your damn stability patches. We all saw what happened with Deadly Premonition. I'm not sure that I'm built to do that again. Like, I'm cursed, and I'm not going to pretend that I'm not cursed. Well, New Vegas is nowhere near. Yeah, okay, Huli, that's fair. That's fair, but consider that I am cursed. Consider that I am cursed. Okay, okay. That's fine. We diamond dust. Yeah, I don't trust any of you is the thing. I trust nothing when it comes to fan-made stability patches now. My trust has been broken. None trust. Zero trust anymore. Zero trust. Wait, you're still alive? Wow. Wow. Okay, maybe I'm a little, like, low for, trust fund 0. Agreed. Maybe I'm, like, not up to, doing this yet. All right, Roxas. Roxas. We got a second Karchan, though. What does that mean? I don't want a second Karchan! I already have a Karchan! I already have a damn Karchan! You think I forgot about Karchan? Man, what the H-Bomber guy followed New Vegas videos to the wheel. No more videos on the wheel. Karchan has a nice voice. Alright, we're gonna shield up here. Alright, this is the other overdrive I forgot to unlock for Veil 4 at the start of the game. So now if I want to unlock it, it's going to, like, be a pain in the ass and involve doing a opposition boss. Got to have kids are claiming they need food. Have a good stream. Alright, thank you so much. Not quite middle dad. Have a wonderful night. Good luck with the kids. I might lose, actually. I may just lose. I may be too weak for... Never mind. I win. I win. It's easy. I knew I was going to win right now. It's that easy for me. Just win the Pokemon battle. It's that easy.
Stop. That is enough.
I'm just that good. I just spammed attacks with no strategy.
Made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Yippee! Lightning gems. Alright, Aeons, Brazil. No, I want, attributes for Brazil. Yeah, it's just so, oh man, so we can buff up its HP a bit without feeling too bad about it. Nice. Yeah, all right. I'm not gonna get too big into all this right now. We'll do a lot of this stuff is for like later in the game. In my view, I could do a lot of it now, without it being too much of an issue, but it's easier to do later, so I'm gonna do it later. Like, I don't consider those fight. I also can't do all of it right now because I'm still missing some Aeons, and you do need to have all of the Aeons to complete that little mini story there. So we'll come back to this later. I just kind of wanted to show it off. The hidden Remium Temple. Is my Chocobo still here? Yes. Now I can go here. I Then here. All right, this is the battle arena. That's we don't want to be here. There is important stuff for the battle arena for endgame stuff for getting Yuna's ultimate weapon. I don't care. My stuff's a little grindy. I'm not here to grind. So I think we're just gonna make our way up towards Gagazap. Okay, walking stream now. Why were you saying you didn't trust fan patches after this one worked? Do you just hate fans? Okay, calling what? Okay, hold on. First of all, calling the whole 4 GB patch thing a fan patch is like the most like Jad's version of correct I've ever heard. Like, come on, what are we doing here? Come on.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
Huh? Let's go to the valley. What do you think's down here? Permission to kick Goose into the sun? Do you need my permission for that? I don't think you need my permission for that. Howdy. This land where Lady Yoken trained is sacred to the Crusaders. Lady Yoken was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. Alright, but I want to... Oh, okay. It is weak to lightning. Did not get killed though, so Riku. I don't know, kicking the goose is pretty fun. Is the thing. It's like a pretty good time. Have you tried it? Feels good. Like he'll just be out here talking about his favorite visual novel, The 100-Line Last Defense Academy. Then you can just kick the goose. Changing my game in the community for 5 hours of silence. You're welcome to do that. I don't think it'll go very well for you, but like you're welcome to. You're very welcome to. Kicking the goose? Not so neat. Not so neat as the goose. Can't walk in here. I'm a little underpowered right now, which makes sense because I did run away from a lot of combat. So I need to be a little careful about what I'm doing. Stream encourages kicked her of their mods. This is so fucked up. Only one mod. Only one mod. This buzzer beater. SOS Overdrive? Nah. Alright, but I want to go this way. I'm pretty sure. Ow. Ow. You know what? We're just gonna cheer up. Designated kicking mod. Yeah, like dude, Leas, would you prefer that I didn't have a mod to kick? Would you prefer that you were the mod getting kicked? Actually, it brings up a really good point. I'm gonna do...
Heal us.
Do that. You know, to Cura because Orin has 1,000,000 health. Ugh. I am definitely feeling a little weak right now for what I'm up against, which is nice. I will be honest with you. In games like this, I kind of prefer feeling a little bit weaker than I usually do. Where I actually like have to like really give a lot of thought to everything I'm doing. I find that to be more fun overall. I gotta sneeze. Sneezed twice and sniffled. Excuse me. There we go. I was talking a while back about Octopath Traveler 2 being a game that I played very underleveled for the entire game, and it ended up meaning that like I had to engage with a lot of stuff that I probably would not have had to had I just been like on the grind and staying on curve with levels and everything. Ended up being a lot more fun for me personally as a result. And an Albet potion. It was more fun as a little challenge, you know? Know what I mean? You know? Why did I do Fyra on something with 23 health? That's fine. That's fine. Blades! I forget if I've used Lulu or not. It's fine. Don't enjoy the games as steamrolls. I enjoy steamroll sometimes. Like, sometimes you just want to, like, sometimes you want to play, like, Vampire Survivors, right? Like, and just, like, watch the explosions. Or you want to, like... You know, I was gonna say to, like play a Musou game, but I think there's a misconception about the difficulty of Musou games that they are all trivial, when I don't think they really are, even though, portions of it are very trivial on purpose. You are just mowing through, like, 500 dudes or whatever, but... I think those games can have teeth when they want to. If they want to.
Where are we? The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
Chat, I need you all to know, chat, that we are on the precipice of my favorite hyperfixation in video games. And I'm not going to say anything else until we get there. This is a specific moment, but we are nearly at my favorite hyperfixation in video games. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. No elemental weaknesses, that's what it is. Alright, piercing on that guy. And then I guess I'll just cut through this one. Oh no, it needs magic, okay. Oh, Orin is dead. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, new plan. New plan. New plan. Yep, get him. 10 damage, there we go. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, okay, okay. Let's spend some spheres here. Yeah, we're gonna move here. Get the Waybuster. He's about to become bisexual. No, he forgot. He forgot about that. Come on. He had forgotten. It is slightly tempting to go over to Tidus' sphere here. It's part of the grid here. For Auron, get him a little bit of speed. I'm just gonna play it normally. Because I do have a level 2. I could unlock and go move into Tidus as part of the grid here. That is a choice that I could make. Wait, no. But nah. We press on. I follow the pathway out before me. Oh, how goes the game? Hey, Large Primate. Welcome. I'd say the game's going well. How are you doing today, my friend? I don't care about Lulu's strength, so we're not going to waste a level 2 here. That's like more like for like full grid stuff later on for other characters. Lulu's strength is a dump stat to us, so we don't need to bother to waste a key sphere on that. Rick, I think I'm gonna redo my apartment for the 3rd time. It's not funny enough yet. Oh boy, what are you cooking over there? Well, I'm gonna give Lulu a magic defense sphere. I am gonna do that. Yuna. Yep, you're coming down here. What is... Are these luck? These are luck. You know what? I'm going to take these luck spheres. Because I think I have a level 4. I do have a level 4. I want these luck spheres. Luck is cool. Wait, do I need a special kind of... Wait, oh no. Oh, wait, no, luck sphere. No, that turned it into... Do I need to be on it? Hang on. Is it, am I doing something wrong here? Do I have any numbers in the chat who know, like, what I need to activate a Lux Sphere? Because I actually am not remembering. I thought it was just one of the usuals. Let me, just for my own sanity. Need a fortune sphere. Alright. Well, I wasted a level 4 for nothing. Okay. That's fine. Oh well. I forgot that fortune spheres were a thing. We are gonna move down here and then also not have another fortune sphere again, but that's fine. To be fair, fortune spheres are actually rare, as I recall. Like, those are, like, not something you're expected to have a surplus of. I just forgot that that was the thing entirely. As you do. I had forgotten. About fortune spheres. I'm glad that the bit we've landed on for Final Fantasy X here is specifically referencing a meme video parodying Final Fantasy X. That feels nice. That feels good. Feels good. Alright, I'm just gonna move. So at least we're at the limited number, good, super rare steel item. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Monster Arena sounds familiar. Like, Monster Arena shenanigans I'm just not doing on stream. That's just exhausting. Alright, well, I wasted my 1 level 4, so I cannot get to Copycat, but Copycat shenanigans, I don't need Copycat shenanigans, so we can just do that. That's fine. Alright. Okay. Spent a few points here, now we're good. We need to do more stealing. Alright, these are nimbles. Oh, you didn't one-shot. Oh, that's bad. That's with Brotherhood, too. Not one-shotting with Brotherhood is not good for me. But that's okay. Oh, I should have used Blizzard, not Fire. Oh, well. Yep, yippee! Are you serious? Are you serious right now? But... Wow, I am underpowered right now. I am underpowered and I'm silenced. Kamari. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is not good, folks. This is not good. We have hit a power spike in this game. I don't want Kamari in the party. Yeah, we got in there. We got Riku in there. This is not good. Grinding Q&A stream. I mean, listen. I like half of this game is just random battles. Like another defender. This is a weaker defender. But let's be careful anyway. I'm always looking for to just yap with chat, so. Natsuni asks a yes or no question. Do you prefer questions or answers? That is not a yes or no question. Thank you for the redeem. Good start. Good start. Very, very smart bird. Very, very smart bird. Yes or no questions? Do you prefer yes or no questions? That is not a yes or no question. Yes or no streamer? No, listen. Listen, if you read the description on the yes or no question redeem, you will note that that is not a yes or no question. It's one of the 4 valid answers for those questions. It's not my fault if you don't read the fine print, okay? Don't put it on me. We're in a Thundara Fury. Blessed way to the Winsikara. Yes or no question from Natsuni. Are you being nitpicky right now? No, I'm not. I'm not. Just because, like, you don't know what a yes or no question is doesn't mean I'm being picky. Yes or no question from Holy Gordo. Hypothetically speaking, if you were handed an edited video of stream highlights, would you be uploading it to my YouTube channel? Yes. Very much. Yes. Like, anybody who, like, anytime anybody makes content, for, anything that I do on these streams, I find it very flattering. And as long as it meets whatever arbitrary nonsense exists in my head, which is not very much. No, I'm always thrilled to have anything anybody gives me. Like, I don't ask for that stuff because I don't want anybody to feel like burdened to do anything on my behalf. But like, I know we have such a talented community of people that like do art, make video, like edit videos, do this, do that. Any of it's like great for me, and it's great for pushing my channel, and also like right now, I very much want to push my channel hard because I just found out my rent is going up. So I'm a little nervous about that if I'm being sincere for a second here. Because it's been 9 years without my rent going up, so this was really unexpected. So I'm fine, but so yeah, it is very abrupt. Yeah, that stuff's all in my mind. I don't want to belabor that too much. I would rather just so let's see, we got hate enters yes or no question. Do you like yes questions? What is a yes question? I'll say yes to be nice. I'll say yes to be nice. And MSB has the tell me what you know about yes or no questions. See, yes or no questions, you see, are questions that can be answered with a response of yes or no. You ask a question that has a response of yes or no. If there is another thing, if it requires explanation, if it requires a response that is not yes or no, then it is no longer a yes or no question. There's wiggle room? No, there's no wiggle room. Get out of here with these technicality Jad's posting crap. Like, it's yes or no. Large primate, yes or no question. Do you think that? That is not a yes or no question, is the thing here. That's, again, not a yes or no question. Could be yes, no, or maybe. No, no maybes, no babies, no maybe. Like, if you're maybe, that just means you're just non-committal about your answer and grow a backbone. That's what I say. That's what I say. Yes or no. Yes or no. These are the parameters before you. Oh, it's half damage. Tidus didn't kill because I need to switch weapons. I need to switch off Brotherhood. Okay. Can I stop calling you a Jad's poster? I don't know. You want to redeem for that? Want to redeem for that? I'm sorry. Is it calling Jad's poster too mean? I don't want to be mean. Yeah. I don't want to be mean. I'm just trying to be silly. Can't redeem that, so it's just a right. Oh, that didn't kill? No, I need to get Brotherhood off Tidus before I do any more of these fights. Brotherhood is too much of a hindrance right now. Where is Sonic Steel? There we go. All right. This is bad. I don't want to be running away from combat, but I need to like be able to win the combat. So it's because you called it old yesterday. I get called old all the time. I get called all the time.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon.
Yep.
Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin.
What else do I know about yes or no
That is
questions?
why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I know that a lot of nerds. Oh no,
I kind of agree with him.
I don't. I know that is very often, especially when I'm like in Final Fantasy XIV, like asking yes or no questions about raid mechanics, that there is a whole brand of nerd. They are frequent and plentiful, and some of you may count among them, who will be given a yes or no question and respond with a paragraph. When all I asked was yes or no. Like, that's all I wanted to know was yes or no, and you responded to me by explaining the history of the Roman Empire. Like, I just wanted to know yes or no. If I had a follow-up, I could ask the follow-up. There is, of course, the Game Changer episode on Dropout called Yes or No. One of Brendan Lee Mulligan's finest moments, one of his best monologues comes from Yes or No. A great episode of Game Changer. Oh, we got a Tonberry. We got a Tonberry. These guys are scary. Let me see. Someone's got to have sensor. Did I not leave a sensor in my party? I did not leave a sensor in my party today. All right, well, these guys look like all small and cuddly and cute, right? Like these guys.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Nah, Tidus is wrong. Nah. A big old goose egg, gang. Gift from our friends in Arabia. What a great speech. What a great speech. Question yes or no about the edge being yes or no. No, I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun too. Is there a non-zero amount of... I refuse to answer that question. All right. Karma. What does that mean? Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Okay. Do I remember how FF10 Tonberries work? Not really. Not really. You know what? I have one way out of this fight. Oh! 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 Wait! What? Uh-oh. 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 Okay. 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 It did do a lot of damage. Okay. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. We're gonna do this. Lulu might die for this. That's fine. No, never mind. We got it. We got it. Easy, 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 easy. It's so easy for me. Like, you just do that and you win. It's so easy. It's so easy. Large Frame, a yes or no question 4 minutes ago that I missed. Where can I find the stream schedule? That is not a yes or no question. You know, you can just ask questions in chat. You don't have to do the redeem. Like, I might miss them because I do miss stuff in chat a lot, and I always feel bad when I do. So if I've missed any messages of viewers over the months, I do apologize. Sometimes I don't read them on purpose, but often it's me just missing them. Oh God. Okay. 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 Here's what we're gonna do here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slow this guy down. It's immune. Awesome. Is your wrestling redeem still pending? It is still pending. It is still pending. I have not forgotten. So if slow doesn't work, delay attack almost definitely won't work either, right? Let's make sure. No, that did work. That did work for some reason. Or it didn't say it was immune anyway. So we're gonna armor break this guy.
Your pain shall be twofold.
I have no idea what to speak to because I have no sensors in my party. That's bad. Bad breath? Not bad breath. Malboros, of course, are a signature Final Fantasy enemy, for those of you who don't know. They uses historically uses an attack called Bad Breath, which gives you like every debuff in the game. Essentially. They're usually very annoying to fight. So let me see. Okay. Did this actually delay? No, no, I think it did. Whatever. Let's get Riku in here. I want to steal. I want to steal. I miss all of Lemonade's funniest jokes, apparently. I miss all of Lemonade's funniest jokes. Very rude to me. Very rude to me. There's the bad breath. Yep. Yep. There you go, Yuna. Oh! This is not good. This is not good. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have one out here, and it's to run. I have one out here, and it's to run. There's no, like, recovering from this would be a nightmare. Yeah, bye, Orin. All right, yeah, we're gone. We're gone. We're so gone. Nobody's ever been more gone than us. Stella could have saved us. No, because Yuna was confused. I couldn't summon Stella. Like, there was no summon to be had there. Stella was not prepared to answer our calls. Yeah, Marlboros in this game are oh god. This really is just like the Cave of Horrors. All right, so we have a magic urn here. What could this do? Well, we have 500 million turns, right? So it's easy. It's easy. Wait, can I? Is this a game where I can... Okay, hear me out. Okay. What if I use an elixir on the magic urn? Is this one of the games where that is a thing? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Wrong. Okay. Well, I was right that you give it an item, so what, you know. You know. It's fine. This dungeon is evil. Oh. Alright, these look harmless. Oh, look at that. They have a counterattack. An AoE sleep counterattack. That magic pot did not want my elixirs. This is like the most rage-inducing place in like any RPG. Like, just everything here hates your guts and says, find my gimmick. I have no sensors. I just remembered I have no sensors. You know what? Here we go. Here we go. Brazil. Brazil. We're going to Brazil. No sensors, no sensors. Oh, the questions are right up. I thought you had more questions. I was excited. Best toppings for nachos? I don't know, like whatever, gosh, I guess I'm not picky with that. Like, I just want a good salsa. Like, I'm not really a nacho cheese person. Like, obviously, like if like somebody's making a spread of nachos and there's cheese, like, yeah, that makes sense. But like, I'm not the sort to ditch, nachos and cheese. Also, what do you think of the Chicago Bears moving to Indiana? I think it fucking sucks that pro sports teams can hold cities hostage and demand for cities to build stadiums with taxpayer money and then punish them when they don't. I think that just always sucks. Are they actually moving for real? I don't know. I don't actually know anything about that, but. Oh, a fortune sphere! A fortune sphere! A fortune sphere! Aha! Wait, I already moved her back up. Whatever. 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 Give it to me. Your Pepsi logo to block the sun. Alright, Eposh. You know what? Brazil. Brazil. We're going to Brazil. We're just going to Brazil. Here's the play for a bit here. Wait, no, because this doesn't get me XP if I do this. This only gets XP for Yuna. Boy, this place sucks, man. Do you mind power swap enemies in RPGs? Not really. Like, ideally, they do something fun with it and not just it's the same thing but with a higher health total. But, not really. I don't mind that kind of thing. Probably because I grew up with it. Like, I'm just accustomed to it, I guess. Maybe I should be more critical of it, but, it all depends on how it's used. As a foreigner, I mean, every Battlefield that teams just, you know, move cities, interstates. It happened once over here. It did not end well for the team in question. Yeah, it sucks. It is one of the worst things about American pro sports. And there are many things not to like about American pro sports, to be clear. But that is among the worst because that damages an entire city. Like, among other things. Like, it's all just, it's nasty business. I just put only one shade of slime. Yeah, like if there weren't a metal slime, that would just be weird, right? Okay. We have a ghost. Yeah, it doesn't happen too often, but when it does, it's always a big deal. Like, probably the biggest BS example from... I shouldn't say that, but, like, the example that sticks out in my mind the most, and I can think of numerous of these, but the Seattle basketball team, the Seattle Supersonics, were right on the verge of becoming, like, a championship caliber team. They just drafted a player named Kevin Durant, who is, just, like, an all-timer. And they got new ownership who just... got pissy about not getting public funding or whatever and moved the team to Oklahoma City. So now they're the Oklahoma City Thunder, and Seattle just doesn't have a basketball team. And the Thunder are, like, you know, became, like, the Sonics were a franchise that didn't really have, like, a huge amount of, like, historical success or anything like some franchises. So, like, the same thing happened with the Baltimore Ravens. They were originally the Cleveland Browns in the football, where they were getting good right when the team was, like, forcefully stolen from the city. It sucks. Like, it just sucks. I just need Unit to do something, so we're gonna do that. Tina's gonna keep sharing. I don't know what this guy does because I don't have any sensor weapons in my party. I need to fix that. I keep forgetting. That was weak or resistant to defense? Oh, we got Doom! We got Doom! Alright, Yuna's on the clock. Let's get Yuna out of here. Let's get Lulu. Fire? Ghosts are weak to fire. Nope. Alright, we're gonna cheer one more time, and then we're gonna overdrive. There we go. Can Kamari warn Doom? Probably. Let's find out. Lance it. Kamari has warned Doom. There you go. Alright, so if it's using fire, does that mean Blizzara? Are you weak to Blizzard? No, you are immune to Blizzard. Okay. See, this is an attack. Let's get Riku in here to steal. Woo-woo might die for our trouble here. Nope. Alright. Waka. What if I silence attack you? No good. I bet it's that only fireworks and that it's just resistant to magic. All right, I gotta remember to. Oh, wait a minute! Undead heals. That's right. No, this is Final Fantasy X. Oh, yeah. Hang on. There we go. No! It didn't work. It didn't work. You have misled me. You've misled me. You have misled me. Chat. Ah. Dang it. Saying things. Didn't mean to. It's okay. It is totally fine. Yuna's been doomed. Does Tidus have scan? Like, I need something here. I'm going blind here. No, someone has scan. I know I have someone to scan. Is it Waka? No. Is it Kimari? It is Kimari. Okay. I'm going blind here. I need data. All right, it has 4584. All right, let's see. Cast Doom at the beginning of battle. Defeat it before the countdown runs out to void KO. Its elemental weakness changes every battle. Okay. American Warren Doom. Jelly! Hello, Jelly. Welcome. Welcome to all the Raiders. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. We have a skeleton. No, that's a ghost. It's a skeleton. It's a ghost skeleton. A skeleghost. We are here playing Final Fantasy X here today. Hi, Jelly. We are deep into Final Fantasy X at this point. We arrived at the Calm Lands at the end of our previous stream. I'm currently in the optional dungeon next to the Calm Lands, which has not been the name of which has not been revealed yet, but I know it's the Chamber of the Faith. Going through, getting ready to get to one of my favorite hyperfixations in games, which I am going to talk about in detail when we get there, because I love talking about it. Am I going to be doing a theme month of streams in March too, or is that just mousing you? No, I also am as well. I'm just finishing up Final Fantasy X first. For the genre-defining games. I haven't fully figured out the itinerary for it yet because I've been procrastinating, but I'll probably be starting off with Deus Ex. Deus Ex is a game that has had a huge influence on so many different things. It's a game that has such a pedigree about it, and just like a game that's like such a foundational game that like I've never personally experienced it and would really like to know what all the hype's about. So I'll probably I don't know that I'll be doing exclusively MSims. I don't think I'm going to be sticking to one genre. But I want to, so much as just going to like the games that like in my mind exist as like these hugely influential staples, and especially games that are like staples that I've never played before. I don't want to say too many titles because I haven't committed to anything yet, but Deus Ex is the one that I had floated a few times, and it had just been always gotten a good reaction every time I mention it by name. This is a collab thing. This is based on the stream that Jelly, Smoker the White, myself, and Mouse did in October for the Gamers Outreach charity. One of the rewards was to do a themed month of games with the loose theme of genre-defining games and however we want to interpret that theme. So after Final Fantasy X concludes, I will be starting that up. And yeah, probably be starting with Deus Ex, and then working from there. I don't know how long Deus Ex will take. I have no idea how big that game is. So yeah, I am going to be doing all that. It's just a matter of you know, I just got to get through this first. I got to get through this first. You know what beats a ghost? Here's what I think beats a ghost. Grenades. I think a grenade beats a ghost. Okay, not really. A grenade did not really beat the ghost. For those of you keeping track at home. So yeah, this optional dungeon I'm in right now is full of some of like the worst, most obnoxious monsters in this entire game. So we're just kind of barreling on through, trying to get through all of this. To get to some very funny things. Jelly, what were you up to today? You were starting your themed month, right? Was it? I saw your post of Mouse Cord. It was a horror game or something, right? That's what we ultimate frag grenade. Exactly. All right, Orin. Okay, Orin just needs to get a few attacks in it, and we're good. This game, the guy in the middle is from Eileen from Mouse Kingdom Hearts. Yes, this is the game that Orin is actually from. This is the actual Orin game. I think I'll just jump. 190. Okay. This thing. This dungeon is so evil. Waka, 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 waka. 39 damage. Let's go. Nah, 0. He had 1 job. I forgot he had elemental. He has elemental on his weapon, so it's hit. Okay, that's all right. Enough. Oh, that's okay. We actually finished the battle inside of this place. We didn't have to run away.
Done.
We didn't have to run away. We got like no experience for that, and that wasn't worth it at all. That was not worth it at all. Oh my god. No, I can't. No, I want Yuna. All right. Yuna is almost out of MP actually, so let's do that, and then we'll just we'll heal this way. All right, there we go. That's right. My first encounter with the character being needlessly but awesomely cool. He is very cool. He is very, very cool. He is very, very, very cool. Oh, there's a save point right up here. Oh, an Albet primer. Here we go. 25. All right. O equals Y. Hey, that theory can get you banned from some places. Okay. Okay, so I'm not just gonna... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. The magic jar here, it just needs something. So we're just gonna stall here. We're just gonna stall here. We're just gonna stall here. There's a trick here. There's a trick here. All right, do I need to actually attack it, maybe?
Let's end this.
So let's attack it with Lulu. Let's get the little Moogle going. Boop. All right, what do you need? Bingo! Bingo! Yay! Obtain stamina tap. What? Oh no! I remember the gimmick. I remember the gimmick now. I think I scan it. Hit the correct target to win items. The wrong target ends the battle with a bang. Damage is substantial, be sure to heal. 8 fabulous prizes in all while supplies last. That doesn't tell me anything. Wrong? What? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. This place is evil, man. Okay. Okay, there's a save point. Save point CLS. We're fine. We're fine. But think about Orin when I played through, so old and grizzled. Orin is in fact 35 years old. That is correct. This is a 35-year-old man. Do you see? Do you see how 35 he is? Look at him. Doesn't he just look like a 35-year-old to you? Yeah, 35. We're going to Brazil. We're going to Brazil. Like Crowley from Good Omens. I've never watched Good Omens. I had a friend who was really into it. 30, 35, how do we know time travel math? No, Seth, Orin isn't from Xanarkand. Orin is from Spira. That dude's just 35. Back to Xanarkand. Yeah, but we don't know how long he was there for or how that all works, but physically he is just a dude. And like he exists within the continuity of Spira in like an archived way. So okay, please don't kill Bahamut. I mean Brazil. Please don't kill Brazil. Please don't kill Brazil. Please don't kill Brazil. Okay. Mega Flare. Mega Flare. We're playing Final Fantasy. We're using Bahamut. We're shooting lasers. Get ready. If it's your first time here, get ready. We're shooting lasers. Someone past 30. Incan Avatar, I am also past 35, so yeah, Orin does make me feel a bit youthful. In a way. Yeah. Mega Flare. We did it.
Pat, another guano fiend? No, an unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
No. No sending.
There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to
Not yet,
perform my
Lemonade, you'll
last
know.
duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Don't you worry, you'll know when we get there. We're close. Okay. Here he is. Here he is. Final Fantasy XIV players are pointing at the screen right now, the ones who've been playing for a while anyway. They've seen this guy before, and we'll talk about this guy. His name is Yojimbo, of course. Jim for short. Let's get Cetus out of here. He's in 14, yep. He has a trial. It's fun. Alright. I want Arin in here. I always want Arin in here. And we want to... Can I power break this guy? No, I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. Do you want to scan him? Because I don't have a sensor still. I kept forgetting to send him a sensor. Nope, immune to scan. Immune to scan. Gordo has attacked. All right. How about the music? There's like very not boss fight music for this fight too. Like immediate signal something is up with this one, right? Like not all is as it seems. Yada yada. Jim also 4-man boss in Kagane. He is also he's a 4-man boss in Kagane, and then there's the 8-person trial that's part of the Hildebrand storyline. It's both. It's both. Yep. Thundara. Yojimbo is a pretty iconic kind of guy. Arin. My goal here, of course, is just buff the hell out of Arin and let Arin do Arin things. Everything else is just window dressing on that. Yojimbo also shows up in Crystalline Conflict, the PvP game mode, on one of the maps. You don't interact with him directly in that, but he is there. Riku. Can I steal from Yojimbo? Probably not, right? That'd be weird. Nothing to steal. Yeah, okay. Arin is just very... Steal his dog? No, I'm not stealing his dog. Are you... What? You can't be stealing people's dogs. That's mean. You got a bond with that dog, you know? Dog. This should be the last cheer I need for Arin. Unless I miscounted. I might have miscounted. Steal Yojimbo and the dog. We're getting to that. Don't We're getting to that. These are in overdrive mode, comrade. Yep. More Daigoro. Yeah, we're just burning this guy down. This is actually a pretty simple fight. Wakizashi actually using one of his real attacks. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna heal on Arin. It's very funny. Hey, Evie. It's very funny going through this fight after going through this entire dungeon full of, like, insane gimmick fights and, like, very brutal attacks and everything that you need to be prepared for. And then this dude is pretty much just like a training dummy fight. Like, you're just kind of getting in there and just beating down. Like, very, very funny shifting of gears. Kozuka, okay. Got the knives. References some other FF thing? No, Yojimbo was original to Final Fantasy X. This is too weak. I don't want him to die. You know what I'm gonna do? Protect. I'm gonna do protect on Arin. I just want Arin to live. Remember, don't remember the fight. This is an optional fight, Hui. You don't have to do this, so you can miss it. Yep, this is one of the ones I wanted to make sure to go out of my way for. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, we're getting close. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna heal, like, use an X potion. This may end up taking me a second try. I think I may have messed this up too much. Can I delay your attack? Nope, doesn't matter. I'll just win. I'll just win. I'll just win. How about that? How about I just win? Winning? How does that sound? Winning. It's that easy. Solve the puzzle.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
We were very close to wiping there, for those who know.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Yeah, you like to hear? It's good to hear. No AP earned. Yay. What if I go this way first? Flexible arm. Who wouldn't want a flexible arm? I could use a flexible arm. My elbow is finally healed up from when I banged it the other day. It doesn't hurt to, like, stretch my elbow anymore, so that's good, because that was really annoying. That took several days to heal. You know I messed it up pretty bad. Some good customization, yeah. But let's go to the main event here. We're getting a sling like Arin's. I should have. It's fun to me that there's no hymn of the faith here, despite ostensibly being a chamber. But it's all messed up and weird and goofy. Now there's the hymn.
I am the blade of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name.
Dog.
Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
Okay, chat, who's ready to learn about Yojimbo? Who's ready to learn about Yojimbo? So we need some more fitting music for this next part. So we're going to be taking a little detour from the game here for a little bit, for a little lesson. So I need a little more appropriate music for this next part. So give me a second here while I just get some things set up here. I'm gonna mute Final Fantasy X for a second because I need music that really captures the spirit of what we're about to learn about here. So let me. This seems like some good music. I think you'll all enjoy this music. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, Yojimbo. Let me get the setup all nice and right. Look at my overlay. Don't want it there, okay. This looks good. Whoa. Accidentally paused the music. Yeah, this looks good. All right, so let's talk about Yojimbo. So Yojimbo's our guy here. He's an optional guy. We don't care about the story or anything. We're here. So first of all, let's talk about how we obtained Yojimbo here. So Yojimbo, and this is going to spoil the following sequence, but we need to talk about all of this. Here's a little loud. Hang on a second. All right. So first things first here. Some of you are probably already reading ahead, and that's fine. So Yojimbo's asking us a question about, this part we've already seen. And there's 3 answers. To train as a summoner, to gain the powerful, destroy fiends, to defeat the most powerful of enemies. It matters which one of these we choose a great deal for how Yojimbo will play for the rest of the game. So in order to do this the way that most people agree on, we're going to be choosing the third option, and we'll get to why. And then after that, he's going to ask for the payment. And now, like it says here, the guide tells us here to defeat the most powerful enemies. He's going to then ask us for money. And we're going to talk him down to 50% plus 1, and then 50% plus 1 again, or to 70% plus 1, and then just going to keep doing that until ultimately the final price of 198,810 gil in order to recruit him, which we will pay 178,931 gil to get to. Yes, give him money. Yojimbo is a sword for hire. Literally, that's the name, sword for hire. He is here to be hired, and for money. And that's where he gets fun, because you see, every time Yojimbo attacks, when you summon Yojimbo, you have to give him money. Every single time. You know, we're gonna get through this. So Yojimbo, you see here, he has 2 things that we can use: our pay and dismiss. Dismiss obviously just unsummons him. Pay is you give him gil, and Yojimbo chooses an attack at random. The attacks that we saw in the fight: Daigoro, of course, being his the move with the dog. Kozuko, where he throws the knives, Wakizashi, and then Zanmato. Now Zanmato is the overdrive thing that we saw, but it's not a traditional overdrive attack. You see, what happens is Zanmato is a 1-hit kill on literally everything in the game, including the optional super boss penance. It can kill literally anything in 1 shot. There are no restrictions on that. Kind of. There's a few exceptions with multi-phase enemies, but that doesn't matter. We don't care about that. Now, so being able to maximize your chances to get Zanmato is really important. You may be wondering, how do you do that? I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. So the attack formulas here, as you can see, hang on. Okay. cutting off a little bit, but as you can see, he can sometimes attack for free if the compatibility over 4 is greater than a random number between 0 and 255, which translates to the free, you can see the odds here, the free motivation, and then the paid motivation, of course, uses his compatibility, the payment you give him, the hiring modifier, the Zanmato resistance of the enemy in question, the overdrive bonus, and a random number between 0 and 63. And if the paid motivation that he gets is below 80, it's going to re-roll a bunch of this stuff and do it again. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. And based on the motivation score that we get from all these formulas, it'll choose which of these attacks he's going to do. Wakizashi, by the way, does have a single target version and a multi-target version. That part wasn't written down. Will this be on the cheat sheet? Maybe. So there, here we go. So now we get to compatibility. Now, compatibility is a number between 0 and 255. Originally, that number was set to 50 when you recruit Yojimbo, but in the international version and the HD remaster, the Power Release, it was increased to 128, which is very nice. Now, everything you do with Yojimbo can increase or decrease that compatibility number with the certain things. If you don't give Yojimbo any money when you pay him, he fucking hates you. Swear jar, -20. If Yojimbo dies, -10. If you summon him and then dismiss him without attacking, -3. And if you Daigoro, that means you didn't pay him enough. He doesn't care. But any of the other attacks, depending on how well you paid him one attack he chose, his compatibility is going to go up. That compatibility is permanent, persists between battle to battle, battle, battle to battle. So you can get it to 255 and keep it there if you know what you're doing. What does that mean? So, of course, the payments we give, how do you know how much you pay? How much do you pay Yojimbo, do you ask yourself? Well, it's all of the payment thresholds are powers of 2, as you can see here, 64, 128, 265, 12, 10, 24, etc. And then there's a weight here, and you see what matters is the weight. There's the weight of payment by motivation gil amount. It depends if you're playing the original PlayStation 2 version, the Japanese PlayStation 2 version, the PAL PlayStation 2 version, the international PlayStation 2 version, or the HD version. We're on the HD version, of course. So always pay 1024 or more. It depends. It depends. So, but ultimately, you're going to be paying some power of 2. Otherwise, you're wasting money. And now, here's the important part for where the question we're at, the hiring modifier. Now, you see, when Yojimbo was first met, quoting here directly, he will ask Yuna why she wishes to wield this power. What she says cannot be changed in ways in Yojimbo's motivation or paid attacks. To train as a summoner has a different modifier than to gain the power to destroy fiends and to defeat the most powerful of enemies. Options number 2 and 3 are not the same, but for this specific value, they are. So we're going to choose value 3 because to train as a summoner is better for trash mobs where you don't actually need Yojimbo to be that powerful. Defeat the most powerful enemies is better for any other situation, namely trying to Zanmato bosses, which is the funniest thing you can do with Yojimbo because one-shotting bosses is innately hilarious to me. So of course we'll be choosing this when we get back to it. Now, of course, every enemy in Final Fantasy X has a Zanmato level between 1 and 6. Most trash mobs are 1, the hardest bosses in the game are 6. And the Zanmato resistance is also part of the formulas. And the Zanmato resistance is also affected by this question, which is why we're choosing to defeat the most powerful enemies, because what it means is that Zanmato resistance 1 to 3, the weaker enemies in the game, it's a little bit worse, but for 4 to 6, it's much better. Overall, it averages out to being much better to choose to defeat the most powerful enemies for Zanmatoing bosses. Yeah, Zanmatoing super bosses is a very classic way to getting through the super bosses in this game. So now here's, of course, the list of all of these 6 power levels. There's a lot of spoilers in there, so I'm just going to scroll through that. Now we can get to the insights here. This is where this is all broken down in a bit more detail and explaining it all, the compatibility. So like depending on your compatibility, it changes the odds. So if you're max compatibility, there's about a 1 in 4 chance that you're going to get a free attack from Yojimbo without paying him anything at all, which is both good and bad because you can't get Zanmato with the free attacks. So if you're trying to Zanmato things, free attacks also work against you, but raising compatibility is so important to making Yojimbo shine that you really want to make sure that you have Yojimbo's compatibility up high. Anything else in is just a significantly worse summon, and you're like hurting your chances of anything good happening. It's just the nature of the beast. It's one of the things you just gotta have to take with you. Now, someone was asking about, like, how do you avoid Daigoro? We don't want to summon Daigoro because Daigoro is his weakest attack. It reduces his compatibility by 1, and so we want to know how much gil do we need to pay this dude to make sure that he never summons like Daigoro. And these are the thresholds that the community has figured out. So if Yojimbo hates your guts, you're paying at least 4,000 gil every attack. But we're starting at 128, so all we need to do is pay more than 512 gil, and we'll avoid it. We're going to want to pay more than that to try to maximize our odds of getting a Zanmato, if we're using him, of course. But if you're just trying to avoid Daigoro, if you're just trying to farm Wakizashis especially, you can get away with 512 to start, probably 1024 or 2048 if you really want to be careful. Why do they make this guy like this? I don't know. It was 2001 and they were cooking. So, of course, once 255 compatibility released, a 64 critical payment is suppressed as a 1 in 2 chance to get at least a multi-target Wakizashi when facing Zamato level 1 and 3 opponents. Certainty would cost 65,536 gil. Programmers recognize that number, of course. Enemies with Zamato level 4 through 6 are best tackled with a full overdrive gauge, something most reliably gauged, because having a full overdrive gauge does not guarantee Zamato. What it does is gives you a 20-point bonus to motivation. Remember motivation? I'm sure you remember motivation. You're writing all this down, right? You're getting all this, right? You're getting all this. This is all checking out for you, of course. You're getting all this? Okay, good. I just want to make sure. So of course we want to try to keep our gil costs down though, right? We don't want to spend all of our gil on all of this. We want to try to make all of this work. So we're going to try to find those thresholds and everything. But even at 255 compatibility, level 1 Zamato, the minimum non-overdrive payment to merely avoid Daigoro is 65,536 gil, compared to just 16 gil with the gauge full, slightly better motivation, 4,096 times cheaper. Now, the payment needed, of course, with the full overdrive gauge and 255 compatibility, for the odds for Zanmato, if you want to almost guarantee Zanmato, you're paying 536,870,912 gil. That's too much gil. Nobody's paying that much gil. But you can see here the odds scale in a very on a curve, right? So like we're trying to like figure out where we can like really zero in this and how much gil we can do. And I'm not going to get into endgame gil farming strategies. It involves selling a lot of equipment, and just a lot of really boring stuff, a lot of monster arena, depending on how dedicated you are. If you're going to max the sphere grid, are you using the expert grid, are you using the standard grid? You all understand. That's all basic stuff. We don't need to go over that. I think you all get that innately. It's not really that big of a deal. It's really simple, obviously. But versus Zamato's level 4 to 6 opponents at the time of payment, when Yojimbo can be predicted to survive until his next turn if Zamato fails. Because remember, if you think he's going to die right away and you summon him, that's going to hurt his compatibility. So you got to make sure to be careful not to summon him at the wrong time. Otherwise, you get one shot, your compatibility is going to go down. This whole thing's just going to be a mess after that. And we can't be having the mess of mess. You just can't. You can have Yojimbo's compatibility go down? That'd be crazy. Gosh, that would just be crazy, you guys. So, to summarize, a default strategy is to go for 255 compatibility, pay the lowest amount of gil required to avoid Daigoro when fighting Zamato level 1-3 enemies, and use Grand Summon, which maxes out your motivation, of course, with a payment of 16,384 gil when facing level 4 to 6 foes, with the readiness to dismiss and Grand Summon as needed. It may be important to grow units' defense and magic defense to make Yojimbo harder to kill, not only to reduce the risk of taking hit compatibility, but also to have significantly improved odds of Zamato thanks to being able to pay several times in a single battle. Finally, when trying to predict whether there will be enough time to dismiss in case of a failed Zamato, it's worth knowing that Grand Summoning Yojimbo and all of his non-Zamato attack the rate 3 moves the same as a normal attack. Got it memorized? We'll be back after a short break.
guys.
So when do we get to Allison's hyperfixation? Gee, I wonder. Gosh, it's really hard to say. What's I sipping on? Mountain Dew, like always. Nasty habit. I ain't gonna defend it. So y'all like Yojimbo? Y'all internalize all of that, I'm sure. It's very simple and straightforward. For an optional summon, for a singular optional summon inside of this gigantic game, they did all that nonsense. With compatibility and motivation and payments. Pay more money, yeah. Well, that was exactly it. Why all this research got done by players back in the 2000s, where it was like, I want, you know, it was that fixation of like, I want Zanmato for as little money as possible, right? Like they were trying to optimize, and ended up just a handful of people just went in and just tore it to shreds and figured out everything they could about it. But Brahms is better, right? Brahms can't one-shot, like Brazil cannot one-shot, bosses. Only Yojimbo can one-shot bosses. Like, it's just, the setup to making that happen is crazy, and even with a perfect setup is still somewhat luck-based. Like, it's crazy. Let's get back to Final Fantasy. Stella could if they weren't cowards. Damn. Alright, let's remove you. There we go. Now, I am going to actually keep this page open. Because I don't remember the payment thresholds. And I'd rather not waste my gil, so... So we are picking the third option, defeat the most powerful of enemies. We remember why we're picking the third option, right? Right, everybody? You remember why we're picking this one? I'm sure you do. Didn't memorize it.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
So he is asking for 250,000 gil, so we are, of course, paying 50% plus 1, which is 125,001. Hello. Oh, okay. So, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 5, 125,001, right? That's, yeah, mouse cursor. Yep. I don't have 125,000 gil. Uh-oh. Not enough gil. Okay, new plan. Okay, new plan. 95335. That's all I got, buddy. It's every penny I've got. It's every penny I got. I will give you all my money. I will make this, or can I just cancel? No, I can't cancel out of this. Yeah, so I'm just gonna offer every penny I got. See what he says. Make offer.
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed.
Good line.
No deal. Maybe next time.
All right. All right, so Yojimbo is not joining our party just yet. And that's Yojimbo, everybody. Affinity ruin does that permanently, wait, does that permanently mess with your affinity? Does that actually mess with it? Because if so, I'll just reload. No, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna be grinding affinity with Yojimbo. Like, I'm not gonna be grinding compatibility with Yojimbo at all. Like, you wouldn't be surprised. That's also fair. No, I'm the one that... I told chat to memorize it, didn't I? Do we need to print the 2000s for this? Yeah, you know. Like, most of the sourcing that I read off the fandom wiki, which, you know, fandom sucks, but most of the sourcing does come from game FAQs from the 2000s. There were long threads on game FAQs about it, and then they made the FAQ. Like, it's all right. So we'll come back and get Jim another day. We'll come back and get Jim another day. Yes, you can speed warp back. It's not entirely evil. It's just mostly evil. So sorry that I'm poor, Yojimbo. I may have spent too much money on Owaka at a couple times.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
On our way to Mount Gagazet, almost to Xanarkand. Almost to Xanarkand. Surely no great challenges stand in the way between the foot of Mount Gagazet and Xanarkand ruins. Surely this will go nice and smooth. Yeah, you do, Roy. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Look at that. He's learning. Yeah.
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
I love the shot because it reminds me of the Street Fighter Alpha 2 artwork, for those that know it. The Ryu and Akuma
Lord Kel'Gronso,
picture.
if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso.
Yeah,
not
it
a
rules.
maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
And do you believe in Eorzea?
I fight for Spira.
Sorry.
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Did you see Tidus and Waka just fighting in the background? Oh my god, hi Lulu.
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven, don't you think?
Drive? Are you talking about
That's why
Drive?
she's strong.
Starring
She's
Ryan
still
Gosling?
pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong. Yuna has grown strong.
So says
And
Mr.
I-
Stewart.
All I can do is try and keep up with
Damn, I
her.
got the permission on the brain now.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep
Micah!
it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
You can only make this joke so because you also use he, him pronouns. I use them less than the alternatives, but I do use them, I guess, so.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanakin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
Yeah. Guardians have no idea what summoners go through. Seymour, hey, Yuna, have you seen the movie Drive, starring Ryan Gosling? I think I might literally be him.
You think of anything yet? There's just so little time.
Gonna head out. All right, have a wonderful night,
I
Slang.
don't know.
Just hanging out. I've never seen Drive.
It's just a little farther now. It's
Oh,
just...
you just only have one line. Okay. Riku is having a rough time. Young or old, Ronso, all warriors almost protect Sacred Mountain. Ronso, sharpen fang until day of death. It is great joy to see Kimahri return after 10 years. Almighty Ronso, with this all is well. Praise to Yevon. Aren't you a vendor? Now be off, Mount Gagazet awaits. Okay, but don't you sell me things? No? Okay. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Biran and Yenke gone.
Okay.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Cetus. Definitely don't be suspicious of anything after everything you've been through.
Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Guys.
Kimahri must fight. Kimahri must win.
Drive the Culture Clash philosophical comedy featuring Thomas More and Martin Luther. What? I am going to switch Kimahri's weapon. No, I actually am going to leave Shapeshifter on. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine.
Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak. The path to the sacred heights is steep and lined with the dens of fiends. Strong guardians, be prepared and guard your summoner well.
Jelly, are you still here? Do we still have a Jelly in chat? Quarrel between Biran and Kimahri started 10 years ago. Young Ronso fight each other to show strength. Biran beat Kimahri, but Kimahri never admit losing, not once. Angry Biran broke Kimahri's horn. Kimahri could not bear shame and left Sacred Mountain. I think Jelly's gone. Oh well.
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame run.
It kills me that they have the same speech patterns as the damn trolls in The Witcher, the cave trolls in The Witcher. Like, it kills me because this is a highly intelligent species, unlike the Witcher trolls, which are the exact opposite of that. But it has the same speech pattern, so I can't help but draw that correlation in my head now. Just saying.
So, brothers, Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso. Weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb, then I must prove my strength. Think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget. Kimari never beat Brother Miran. Never win. This time, I win. I will win.
Calling him Brian.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Okay, what if it's all our problems, though? This is one of the more notorious hurdles for a lot of players because of Kimari's latent weakness and, like, unclear usefulness. It can be easy to come into this fight a little unprepared. We should be fine, though. Fire. $296. Okay, we just ultimately, like, all I'm doing here is making sure that I don't remember if these have any elemental weaknesses or not, and I didn't have sensors, so we're just gonna go through stuff. 1600. You're doing 200. Okay, so we still don't need the heal. You need the water. 687.
This is the strength of Kimari.
Mighty Guard, that is... Oh, that's a all no. So... Alright, we'll just brute... I think we can just brute force through this. So we'll just do a cheap fire spell. Just to get the immunity gone. Yeah, now I can just spam fire. 28. All right, its spells are doing nothing. Like, it's this. Like, he's really not hurting us very bad. So, like, as long as we time our heals right and don't get tricked up by anything, this should be pretty trivial. As you can see, we're pretty well prepared for the challenge in front of us here. But yeah, this can be a very scary fight for a lot of people. I should be able to push this for one more. All right. Let's be brave. There we go.
You will pay for this.
Now I want to use an item. Should be fine. So it's probably also common with older RPGs usually when the fortune to sell a segment or swap someone in against you will. I like stuff like this. I personally think that it's cool. Like, I am a much bigger fan of having this sort of thing than not having it. I think you can tell us more interesting stories this way. I think it's just unfortunate with Kimari in this game that Kimari is a weaker and more difficult to set up party member than the rest. So the fact that it was specifically Kimari that you're getting forced into is rough. Yeah, and when RPGs don't have universal XP, like, that's certainly a thing. 7 Rebirth does a phenomenal job with it. It's one of the things that I think Rebirth knocked out of the park is giving every single party member a little bit of spotlight time and letting you have a little fun with all of them. The only segment that didn't quite land for me was Kate Sith. But overall, I'm glad that it was there. I like what they went for. It was just a little too much throwing barrels. But no, Rebirth, yeah, I loved Rebirth. Even with all, I have many problems with Rebirth, but the fundamental, like, core of Rebirth, I loved. I really loved Rebirth. That'll probably, I've said it a million times, but that'll probably end up getting streamed on this channel at some point. Does the Ink have one of the best abilities for Kimari to copy in the game too? Does he? Does he? Let's try lance it. And stone breath. Okay. Let me heal just to be safe. The Thrown into half-had spell. Yeah, I cannot say I'm overly concerned about it, to be honest. You know what? Let's Would this... I'm not going to, but it would be very funny if you could win the fight by doing this. That would just be very, very funny if you could win the fight by doing this. We'll do this. Boom.
You win.
Like, I'll probably tag in Kimahri from time to time, just to keep him leveled, but I am not worried. If it wasn't already obvious at this point in the game, I'm not trying to optimize anybody. So if they've ever seen this, yeah. Like, I don't, like, I need to be clear here, and part of the reason why I'm, like saying not to backseat and anything like that, and also just, like, the way I'm playing this, I don't need to optimize Final Fantasy X to beat this game. I know how this game works. I can just beat it. I've played, I know this game.
Is Kimahri. Biran is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimahri.
That name again is Mr. Plow.
Mountain knows Kimahri strong. Kimahri may pass. Summoner, we, Ronso, will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimahri's horn long ago.
Aww.
We crush enemies following behind. Kimahri crush enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
So I gotta say, one of my complaints about Final Fantasy X, overall,
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Had to struggle to get that line in with Yuna by my side. One of the places that Final Fantasy X falls a little flat. Ultimately, overall, I think I've said this before. I think Final Fantasy X does a great job with the supporting party members, like the people who aren't Tidus or Yuna, in making them feel pretty decently fleshed out, like having clear motivations, having history, how they interact with each other, and not just with the protagonists and everything. Kimahri is the exception to that. This is basically the only characterization Kimahri gets. This is like the only real screen time he gets that's like Kimahri focused, and like it's a nice little scene. I do like the whole yelling at the mountain and like saying Kimahri's one of us now, having his little coming of age moment and everything. But compared to the screen time that the other party members get, it's a bit lacking. And it always just felt like a bit of a weakness to the game that Kimahri just doesn't quite get as much love as like literally everybody else in this party. Like Auron, Lulu, Yuna, Waka, Riku, and obviously Tidus. Like all get like so much time to shine and so many relationships with each other, with other NPCs, within and without the party. Kimahri just gets this, and it's a nice scene. It's a nice little scene, and but I wish it were more.
What is it this time?
Noble
They singing the hymn. I love the Hymn of the Faith. I'm going to be honest. I love the Hymn of the Faith. Even though hearing the Ronso sing, it does make it sound like you're on a Klingon bird of prey. And, you know, but that's fine. Yeah, I love the Hymn of the Faith. And now we're left with Mount Gagazet, which surely there will be no further challenges to worry about for this entire climb. Everything is A-okay from here, folks. He just did not kill that one hit. Surely. Where's Riku? There's Riku. Surely, no problems. How we all doing, chat? How we all doing? How y'all feeling about Yojimbo? How you feeling about Gagazet? All these wonderful things? Too much math? Come on, it wasn't that much math, was it? Brain overload. Nah. Oh, okay, I wonder if I can... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. It's Riku's time to shine. Oh, look at all those Riku turns. Look at all those Riku turns. Bam. Yoink. Yoink. That's the good stuff. Start yapping at 3x speed. Well, that's how Not So Neat likes to watch things anyway, so. Gax looks like Massachusetts did last Sunday night. That's true. That's true. Rain, for whatever reason, crosses paths between Yojimbo and Jonqua from the Bellagio for no reason whatsoever. I can see it. I can see it.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
By the way, it's sad that this game is before the era where RPG characters would always have cold weather outfits. None of these people are dressed for the cold weather. None of them are dressed for this climb. Like literally none of them. All right, I need to remember to level up after this. Oh, you're not orange. You're orange.
No time to waste. Let's go.
F7 Rebirth fixes this. F7 Rebirth, yeah. Ah, man, like, I can't wait for the third game. Like, the 7 remake series, whatever you want to call it, like, it is not without issue. Some of the issues are pretty rough, but overall, like, it took one of my favorite games and created a very cool version of those games that I have been really enjoying. So I'm very eager for more. I wish Rebirth's ending had landed better, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think it'll ruin things going forward or anything like that. So I just want to get more. Just first waiting for the last pick of the second. That's fair. Oh, man, the second one is so like. It's so funny because like Rebirth is a game where like. There's so much of it I don't like, namely all of the open world stuff just didn't work at all. I know, I've said this 1,000 times. I'm sorry to all of you who've heard me say this over and over again. But it didn't matter because of the core story of FF7, the stuff they did with it and how they presented it was just so cool and just so good that like it just didn't matter. It was fine. All right, you are not getting that. So we can get you back here though. All right. No, Kamari was born in New Zealand maybe 10 years and not retained any cold tolerance. That's true. That does happen. Oh, we're almost at the August. We're almost at the August for Lulu. Jimmer, which Final Fantasy has the most hype moments in Aura? 16. 16 is a game built on hype moments in Aura. Like, it's just, I can't even, like, humor an argument that it's any other game. Like, no, 16 is a game built on spectacle. Like, there's just no art, there's just no, like, I love the spectacle in 16. I think it's awesome. But that's all, that's like the thing that game has going for it is the spectacle. Like, that was like what they were there for. Let's do this. That didn't kill? I wish that had killed. Like, man, that fight, the Bahamut fight in 16 was so freaking cool. I don't even care. Like, that fight was so cool. Like, damn. Man, it was awesome. Still not dead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Orin, please kill. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was nothing. Who cares? Okay. I still don't have any sensors in my party. 16, the Blast Play stories. Yeah, like the story in 16, like, there were parts of the story of 16 that I thought were like okay for a minute, but it never really delivered on any of it. Oh, it's still weak to ice. Okay. It's still weak to ice. But yeah, it does kind of fall apart, especially at the end of the game. But those fights are cool. That did less than Orange just attacking it. Okay. My party is very weak right now. My party is very, very, very weak right now. Can't really remember what I did with what. Oh, Waka, because Waka has the elemental weapon. Okay. I don't think I get XP off self-destruct. That's the sad part.
Let's go.
AP. I do want to feel kind of weak, but I need to be able to kill things, otherwise I will remain in an even weaker state, is the problem. This might be a little too weak. This might be a little too weak. It's okay, we press on. R in carry mode. R in carry mode is go. Whoa, I missed some yes or no questions while I was gone. I don't know if they came into the break. So excuse me, I need to back up a second here. Pardon me, this is from 37 minutes ago, and I know Slang already left, so I apologize to him. But Slang asked a yes or no question. Could you explain that all again? I didn't quite grasp it, presumably referring to Yojimbo, and my response to that is no. Thank you for the redeem, Slang. Oxnu, yes or no question. How do you maximize your chance of getting Zanmato? That is not a yes or no question. Thank you to Evie with the 8 months. Thank you so much, Evie. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it as always. Love having you around, Evie. Thank you so much. You're a staple of these streams for me. Like, the more, I can tell you all, whether you're new around here or you've been around, like, the more often you're in chat talking, or if you're on my Discord talking, or just getting to know, I do start looking for all of your names in chat and everything, and get excited when I see it, especially if you're subscribing, because it means a lot to me. So thank you. I really appreciate it. We are 75% of the way to another wheel spin. Oh God. Oh God. We are 9 subs away from another wheel spin. Okay. I meant to tag in Waka, not Riku. Waka's gonna get started on this guy. Senpai notices. I do notice. I do notice. I'm the nudizer. Please don't confuse. Ugh. So imagine once the stream I'm unfollowing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. How daring am I feeling right now? I'm feeling daring. Let's do this. Okay. By the way, crazy choice to have enemies that are weak to ice on the mountain covered in snow. Like crazy choice. Crazy choice.
Farewell.
Hey, streamer, what was the name of that one user asked about your swag? Oh, Somali Steve. Somali Steve asking me what my swag was. Right. Yeah, that's what my swag was. That was Somali Steve. Who could forget Somali Steve? Do I have swag yet? I am 39 years old, and we're skipping this fight because I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. What is my swag? I'm 39. Chain Braska Sphere. Let's go. Take a look.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Jekt is not dressed for the weather. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jekt would be like hypothermia instantly on this mountain. Come on. It's a fantasy game. They're casting magic and doing all of these things. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just... You can tank it.
Let's get him, guys!
Are any of us dressed for the weather? I'm dressed for the weather. I'm in the nice hoodie right now. I'm in my... Actually, I say nice hoodie. I'm in my old ratty hoodie that's like falling to pieces that I've had for 25 years. Or not 25 years. 18 years. 18 years. It's a Rock Band hoodie that I got at work. Back in the day. I don't know why I read that as if it would be pronounced like it's in German. Oh, you've been saying Jekt differently? Hoodie older than some chatters? No, don't, no, Seth, no. No, everyone here, no. There is nobody here that was born before the year 2008. You can't, no. No, no. No, 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 no. 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 Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ain't no way. Want to bet? I don't want to bet. I don't want to bet. I don't want to bet. I want to live in blissful ignorance. What do you mean? Born in the old millennium, you bunch of youngsters. Oh my god. 13 minimum. Yeah, Top Gear, I have bad news for you about how many years ago 2008 was. People born in 2008 can vote. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Let's get Yuna in here. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry to find out this way. Good job, Waka. Good job. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Waka hit himself in the face with the blitz ball. The way he just. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh Waka. Oh Waka. Oh, he's really bad at blitz ball, you guys. Oh. Bad for Station in 2018, someone born in 2000 we could fill out an application for a car loan. Yeah. Yep. 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 Let's get Lulu in here. President Waka tried to do the jack shot and that's how he killed himself. Could be. Could be. Could be. Yeah. This Blitzball's Machina, yeah? Never should have used that one. It's the teachings. Although we are at the part of the arc now where Waka is actually like, hey, wait a minute. Maybe these teachings were a little sus. Oh, bye, Lulu. What the hell? Let me go into the swear jar. Nope, I don't want Yuna. I want old Tito. Still not one-shotting. That's not good. I need to switch Cheetahs back to Brotherhood. I cannot forget to switch Cheetahs back to Brotherhood after this fight. Is Hell bad enough for there? No, we established that Hell is not swear jar worthy. Let's just use some items. And equipping Cheetahs with Brotherhood, this solves like a million problems for me unless I hit a bunch of water resistant stuff, which I don't think most of what we're seeing here is water resistant. Please don't kill Riku. Okay, thank you. So let's see, Monster B is attacking next, so we're gonna kill Monster B. Then we're gonna do either of these. We're gonna just do this. Oh, Waka. Oh, okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Wow, I am so weak right now. This rocks. Alright, and we're gonna... No, formation. I want Lulu out and Titus in for, okay.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Bad reception.
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Is Lulu dressed for the weather?
Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Like, that's probably hot, right? Wearing all those belts and everything. Like, that probably just, like, hot. Like, but there's a lot of skin showing, so, like, I'm not sure. I could go either way on it. No way, says Reichi. Yeah, like I'm on the fence about it. 7. God, her LB is so bad. Okay. I think her wife should be cold. The furry shawl thing, yeah. I also like the fire magic, but like, it's just like her outfit looks heavy. Is like one of the things I'm thinking too. It's like I'm not sure. The material for the dress, but the belts are just leather, but frills are just lace. Yeah, that's a good call out. I don't know. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have do I have any like? Water. Let's do double Arctic Wind. Let's see how this goes. Icefall. That could have been better. Oh, well, wait. Okay, no, that was good. That was good. Mr. Tetsuya Nomura. Yeah, you know, Nomura's got some proclivities. You know. Couple belts, couple zippers. Some pockets. Alright, how much health do you have? 1024. I will do this. Half and half situation. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I need my Aga magic. That's the real problem with Lulu right now. I think I'm at the point where I start needing the Agas. The belt thing, so the 3D model bullying thing, so that theory, I had talked about that on the first stream of this, where I have also heard that theory, that specifically it was him trying to mess with the cinematics team in particular, to which the cinematics team responded with the FMVs of just never animating Lulu's dress ever, which so far has held true. So there may, like, you know, I cannot verify whether or not that's actually true or not because I wasn't there, but the evidence presented has matched up for whatever that's worth. It has been one of the things I've been paying attention to while playing. Let's get a heal on Orin. She does just kind of glide. Because the story I always heard is that specifically, like, not necessarily messing as so much as just like posing a challenge to the cinematics team, because this was the era of Squaresoft where the FMV cinematics in Final Fantasy were best in class, like where they were known for how good the cinematics looked, how high fidelity they were, how well done they were, how well shot they were, like just everything about them. It was them and Blizzard had the cinematics teams that were just doing amazing things in games that nobody else in that era was doing. So how true any of that is, I don't know, but the facts have held.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Steal from Monster B to get my turn order. Face under cleavage is probably cool from exposure. Yeah, the top of her is very exposed. That's why I was like on the fence about a lot of this. We'll steal from you because you're not damaged. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. Whatever. Farewell. Defending Bracer. What do you do? Bracer is... No, yeah, all right. Defending Bracer. Stone-proof and poison-proof. I'm going to assume those are good for stuff coming up ahead. Part of how Worm Blue is rather than objectifying the belt cleavage combo. Like, I mean, like... That's boring, right? I like thinking about the practicals. I like thinking about, like, how Riku's shorts have, like, lace on the bottom of them for some reason. Like, what did Nomura mean by this? Like, they're all, like, frilly. Like the bottom of Riku's shorts are frilly. Oh, like, Riku is freezing on this mountain. Like, Riku is just freezing. Look at her. Like, she is not dressed for this at all. Auron's probably fine. Like... Kamari's used to it. He grew up here or whatever. You know what? You know what? Let's go to Brazil. Let's go to Brazil. Auron is built different. That's true. And he's been here before. He knew what he was signing up for. He was, you know... It's a little different when you know it's coming. Tidus is probably the one who's, like, the most screwed, because he didn't even know what the hell a Mount Gagazet was. And he was a city boy. You know? Tidus should zip up additional parts of his pants on. I agree. I agree. Where's the other basket for your other leg? I'll bet if resistance to cold? Maybe. Maybe she's got like a little hand warmer in her pocket or something. Alright. Mega Flare. How is the cold to a blitzball battle? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Yay, Bahamut did it. I mean, Brazil did it. Way to go, Brazil. Let's not see it drop so low and then build back up from the beginning, I suppose. Yeah, it was definitely weird not having you around for so long. Your absence was felt by me. I can't speak for anybody else, but it certainly was felt by me. Glad to have you back. Sure, be liquid or solid though, given you on the cold. Dragon Bang might be better here. I tried so hard to turn that into a Metal Gear joke, and I just failed, so I got nothing. Alright, Wu's magic does nothing to these guys. I already forgot. Now one of them's gonna die, probably. No, I'm attacking the wrong monster for this. We're going to Mega Potion. Watch Reeve's capped at 45. It's not going up. It should be able to go up. Like, I know there's like a tier at like 60 or whatever. I don't entirely know how it all works. No, Yuna's not Tidus. I want a Tidus. 596. Please don't die, Tidus. Twitch just hates you. At Rodney, why? Why would Rodney do this? There we go. There we go. Hey there.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Once.
What do you want?
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today? I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd.
Hey.
Magic extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, Don't worry about me. Just go help Lady Yuna.
But why would your brother...
This dude is in sandals. I'm sorry.
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to O'Walker's.
You're gonna lose a toe, my dude. Like, come on. Oh, double edge might actually be good for us here. No. Conductor. Oh man, that's so tempting, but 112,000 gil is just too much. I don't got that much money. This I will buy. We're just gonna set that aside for now. Don't worry about that. we're just gonna set that aside for now. Don't worry about that.
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same.
Don't worry about that.
Thanks.
Gonna go on Owaka instead of Yojimbo. Owaka's been with us every step of the way, is the thing. I have to kill Tidus. Alright, Tidus, come on, get the kill. There we go. No, okay. Wants what, though? That's a good question. Many people are asking, what do they want?
Let's go.
What are you? Be careful if it puts up its dukes. Oh, I remember these guys. Alright, you know what? Let's,
Well then.
Nope,
what
better
next?
idea. No, not you. Where's Waka? There we go. That's not red. Alright, well, that could have gone better. And you hit the one I didn't want you to hit. Okay. It's psyching up. All right. FFX knew you needed symbols on your cars, but modern devs barely remember. You know? Like, it really can be that easy, is the frustrating thing. Oh, that's immune to water. Oh, goodbye, Tidus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, wait, no. Confused Arin is an emergency at this point. Confused Arin is just an absolute emergency, because he can just kill everybody. Here's what we're gonna do. No, we're just gonna revive you this actually. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's all fine. We're all fine here. Oh, perfect. You're at 10,000 health. You're weak to fire, so let's get Woo in here. And you know what? Let's do more magic. Okay. Now it has put its dukes up, so we're gonna do this. We are just going to chill out. Because I'm pretty sure this thing, if it attacks while it's like this, I think it has counterattacks. Get it? Because it's snowing? Exactly. I think it counterattacks for, like, massive damage in this stance. So, I'd rather not have to just start rezzing people again. So, we're just gonna tank up for a minute here. Surely it'll put down its dukes on its own, right? Surely. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I blow you up with fire. Now I blow up with fire. That's fine.
Farewell.
Easy. You just do that and you win. I didn't do it with Riku. Alright, whatever. You just do that and you win. It's that easy. There is a chest down here. Haha.
The mountain itself is the trial.
You know what? No. I don't feel like it. Pass. I'm underpowered. I need experience. Don't care. HP sphere. Level 4 key sphere. Let's go.
Go, Kamari!
You know, what dawns on me is... it just dawned on me. I'd never thought of this before. Until Cheetah said go Kamari there, that during the parts of the game where you're like getting a character and you're like in their like backyard or everything, that character tends to be very good for what you're doing. Like when you get to like Bacano Desert, like that's when you start disassembling Machina by stealing from them, right? And all these other things. Not Kimari. Kimari is just Kimari on Gagazet. He's got nothing special here. He brings nothing to the party other than the usual. Poor Kamari, man. He just doesn't get the shine. Alright, just hit him, I guess. Bye, Cheetahs. Rest of the party is Cheetahs' Pokemon. I don't know about all that. I thought the Pokemon were the summons. Yoon is the Pokemon trainer here. The rest of the party are just all like the Brocks and Misties of the world, you know? Like, what is Cheetahs if not Brock? I guess. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, I'm hearing Go Kamari the same way that Ralph Wiggum says Go Banana on that one episode of The Simpsons. You know, Go Banana! You know the one. Some of you do. It's hilarious if you do. Personal movie type of Kamari just feel a little soft. The problem is that Kamari isn't a dedicated, like, there's no dedicated jobs in this game. Like, Blue Magic isn't really this defining gimmick for him. It's just, you have Lancet, which is a pretty underwhelming ability on its own, and then the only way to use his Blue Magic is his Overdrive, which is limited by in a very clear way. Like, he doesn't get to just be a full-on Blue Mage. He has to be, he has, like, a Blue, it's like a Blue Mage subtype on top of whatever underwhelming version of another character you want to turn him into. Like, it's just not there. He just doesn't get to, he just doesn't get the job done. Waka. What, expert? Yeah, expert. Obviously, expert grade fixes all these problems, but like, I'm talking for just like the standard play here. Expert grade, anybody can be anything. It doesn't matter. But like, you know, you can do your gimmick fail 4 builds with expert grid. But for just like the standard grid, like Kamari just does not get to shine. Orange. Yeah. Ow. This could be going better, folks. Maybe I should think more about Yojimbo. What would Yojimbo do here? How motivated do you think Yojimbo is at this very moment? You know what? You know what Yojimbo actually is? What is motivation? So hear me out. Hear me out. What is motivation if not determination? What if Yojimbo is actually Frisk? Have we thought about this? I think I could make a 16-hour video essay on this. You disagree? Fine, 26 hours? How can you make what you've never experienced? Easy. That's easy. Doesn't mean it'll be good, but it doesn't mean like I can't make it. You know what I mean? Very easy.
Now.
All I have to do is talk for a million years. I do that 3 times a week. It's that easy for me. I'm a little more worried about Waka dying. What if I blind you? Did not get blinded. And Orin died. Okay. I'm out of MP. This is going so bad. Yojimbo thoughts and messages. Now I'm motivated. If you've reversed Yojimbo, shuffle the letters, take a few out. Okay, now and add some. It's Frisk. I gotta get Yuna out of here. I am in a cycle. Okay. How much health does this dude have left? 7,100? Can I delay attack this guy? Yes, I can. Let's try blinding it again. No good. All right, let's find out what happens if I just attack this thing. Let's find out.
Enough.
Okay, or I'll just, he dies. God, no, you know what I just thought of was that quote, that storm line from X-Men 2, like, do you know what happens to a frog in a thunderstorm, or whatever? The same thing that happens to everybody else. I'm going backwards, aren't I?
They sure keeping us busy.
Better than freezing to death.
Ugh. Halle Berry. I haven't watched those movies in probably since they were in theaters. I was excited about those as a teen. Remember being rather whelmed by them, but haven't seen them in 20 years, so what do I know? Did I go backwards? No, I didn't. This is new. They hold up some of them. I'm gonna escape. I did know about Hey David Hayter doing the script.
All this way, only to fail. It must have been tough.
We needed the cutscene for that? Okay. Oh wait, wait. There's a multi-pronged process here because we're kind of hurting here. I really want to hit that save point before I do anything else here. Because I want to go back down for there's a branch I didn't go down, but I want to save first. Okay. And sure, why not start with an ambush? You know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload because that tilted me a little bit. So we're just gonna reload really quick. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. We're just gonna reload really quick because that tilted me a little bit. Having Riku get swept and Cheetahs get killed. So we're just gonna. We just saved. So we just saved. This is the FF7 area where me Gungaga. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We just saved. So. That battle didn't happen. There we go. Riku's just gonna do some things. No problem. Nice and easy. Everything just as we drew it up. There's nothing back here, is there? Ugh, okay. Okay. Chair again. We're good. We're doing so good. We're doing so great. Yojimbo, man. I'm still thinking about Yojimbo. Oh, I should have cheered. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Wakka's confused again, everybody. No, you know what? I'm not even going to risk that. Like, I'm honestly not going to risk Wakka bopping himself in the face again. No, thank you. What do you do with the Yojimbo Joker in Balatro? Something with money, obviously. It'd have to be something where you're spending money, like, per hand to, like, gain an effect or something, right? Like, being confused. God. Like, definitely some sort of gimmick of, like, spend money to, like, gain a hand size or something like that. Or, get a random effect based on your dollar value or something, you know? Presumably, Balatro Yojimbo would have all of the compatibility and affinity and all of that built in. So if you got the Yojimbo Balatro Joker at the start of a run, you know, you could build him up into, like, automatically winning hands or something when you get to the end of a run. Clearly. Clearly.
Take that.
I think that just makes sense to me. I don't know about y'all, you. Yeah, there's nothing back here. I came here for nothing. Okay. Moogle. Moogle. Tracks. There are a lot of Jokers that increment over the course of a run. I don't see why he wouldn't. Exactly. Like, something that would, like, have some crazy huge payoff, but, like, be a massive pain in the ass to try and, like, set up. No, I don't care. Let's do grid things while we're thinking about it. That's just why talking up so many since you got a big pay up, big commitment. You're not gonna be buying some of the packs, squeezing with money, every problem. Yeah, exactly. Or like having to pair him with like econ jokers and stuff, right? I will grab Demi. I'll grab Demi. Screw it. The completionist me demands it. Jesus, is that Heiska? Is that Heiska? That is Heiska. Oh, we're cooking now, folks. Oh, we're cooking now, folks. Heiska, of course, lets us haste our entire party at once. More turns. More turns. We love turns in our turn-based game. We want the turns. The game has just changed. Is this Kiraga? It's reflect, okay. Waka. Man. We're getting so close to Xanarkin, you guys. We're almost there. I hope you are all excited. Alright, save again, because I just did all that work. Put in those orbs. Spheres. I don't care. Wow, I'm so weak. I really need the grind and get more AP and stuff. It runs away from every battle. I am my own worst enemy with these things. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. Wish me luck.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
Still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
There he is.
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
They got here quick.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help.
Yeah, we hit all the tropes with Seymour.
Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Tell him.
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here.
You put on his big boy voice for that line. Do you like that? Do you like Seymour's big boy voice? So proud of him in his big boy voice. I'm airship Seymour now. Watch out for their combo attack, 70,000 HP. Let's go. You know what we're starting with, folks. Full life. Shit, I forgot to equip the things. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this a really hard way. We're gonna have to do this a really hard way, is the thing. Because we need to... Hang on. I remembered to buy them. I remembered to buy these. Okay, so we're gonna lose a lot of turns here. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, hang on. We're gonna... Alright, we're gonna cheer here. Don't you worry, the haste god's coming. I just gotta recover. Don't do it again. Okay, okay. Okay, what can I do about this? Nothing. Alright, so Orin's gonna die again. Yep, Orin's gonna get full lifed. That's fine. Alright. Now, I just need Orin to live long enough to get a turn. Okay. Can I take out the Mordecars with just let's find out. Will this do 4K? Not even close. Awesome. That's right, this boss does dispel. Alright, so... Let's get Wakata in here. Do it. Actually, wait, no, you know how to talk. Let's do the talk. I like doing the talks. I like the talky talks.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Match defense increase. Yippee! Alright, we're cheering. Alright, now we need to... Okay. So, there's a zombie ward. So it's not zombie proof, so we might still get screwed anyway, but I bought those for a reason. I should have just equipped them then and there. I knew I'd forget, but that's fine. Alright. Ow! Oh god, am I actually just too underleveled for this? Jesus is dead. All right. I think a Mega Potion is fine here. So yeah, this fight is a notorious wall. All right, Zombie Ward did not protect Yuna, so Yuna's gonna die if I don't tag her out. So let's Grand Summon. This is gonna be tough. I suspect I'm going to lose. But it's not a guarantee. I think it's winnable. It's just going to be very difficult and painful, and I'm gonna have to get kind of lucky. So we will give this a shot. I ain't no coward. I ain't no coward. Immediately into Mega Flare because Bahamut will get one shot. Excuse me, Brazil will get one shot. So we're mostly just using summons as Grand Summons in this fight. There we go. That'll at least take out the spear for a little bit. Yep, big damage, big damage. Mort absorption. Oh no, it just does the Mort absorption. That's right. Yep. Goodbye, Brazil. And now goodbye, Yuna. Now, as long as Auron gets a turn here. Okay, cool. So I can use the Mega Phoenix here. Yeah, like, even the Dispels, like, even Haste here is just not that great because he Dispels constantly. Alright, okay. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. 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 I think I can win this. Actually, wait, no, we'll just do the autosave. No, wait a second, sorry. So we'll equip, hang on, let's equip these before I forget. Yuna. Those are the only zombie wards I have. Yeah, I do want Yuna. I do want Auron Unitas as my party, I think. Did I imagine... Chat, I swear there's a way to skip this cutscene in the remaster. Am I crazy?
Uni. What are we...
Do I actually have to skip through every dialogue?
We just don't...
No.
Until we do, let's go to Xanarkand.
Oh my god. This is so the worst part about this fight isn't just that it's hard. It's that it has a very long cutscene before it. Yes or no question from Oxnu. Do you have a preferences between apples and oranges? Yes.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
I can't even skip this dialogue anymore.
Star of the...
Here we go. That was a bug. I found a bug. I found a bug.
Huh?
Son of Jack.
Oh, certain lines just aren't skippable for some reason. I don't know why.
Just...
Now is your time to...
Not if...
Saves.
Yup. Gagazette Seymour.
Lady...
I was really hoping I'd one-shot this.
Allow me to say something. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another. You could end the suffering.
It's great that I can't skip Seymour's dialogue. I have to listen to the villain monologue.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from
evil.
his pain.
Evil, 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 evil.
Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death.
Yeah, this is like one of it's not even that this is the hardest fight in the game so far. It's that it's like one of 3 fights in the entire game that has like any real challenge to it. Like, let's be honest here. There's only a small number of fights, and this is the first of them that is like really outside of the optional fights. Not including the Dark Aeons, but like as far as like the story fights go, there's only a couple that really have teeth.
What do you know?
Pitiful.
And it has the long ass cutscene right before it. I'm gonna try to do my blue-white control strats, yeah. And I can't really race too well. So let's do this again. Alright. Here we go. You know, I am gonna try Hayscott first though. Let's see if that buys me any time. Need you to talk.
Do you not want... Let...
You...
Orin has been zombied. Orin will die. But we'll make it count. Because the issue here is that there's no real way to cleanse zombie. As I recall, or if there is, I have completely forgotten what it is. Let's get Yuna. What do I do here? I'll get Waka to do element reels. A little suboptimal hasting it then calling out, but that's fine. Does it remedy cure? I don't think it does. Does it? If it does, then I'm just making life difficult on myself. Just saying no to zombie. Holy water does. Do I have holy waters? Remedy. I have remedies. I don't have holy water. I am like almost certain that remedy does not. Cheers. Remedy does, but Asuna does not. God, this game. All right. In that case, that makes things a bit easier. Okay, we'll get this just fine then. I legit thought Remedy did. So that's chair number 3. We're gonna have Waka use the remedy. Yeah, I've got plenty of remedy. Sorry. All right, there we go. All right. Okay, this is easy then. All right, chair number 4. Orin, how much damage do you do to the spear? You can 2-spot the spear. Okay, let's overdrive. Let's slice and dice. Might be better here. Let's try it. Whee! All right, yeah. All right, we're fine now. Okay. Bonk. Oh, come on. Orin is pretty weakened. I should probably heal Orin, rather than go for the last cheer. We'll do a full heal. Here come the dispels. That's fine. We got the 5 cheers on. That's the big thing I was worried about. So, Waka... Okay. That's a 2220. It's an ward distortion is 3000. Okay, so that did more damage by killing the spear. Kind of. Okay. You know what? I can try to race the Haska with the dispels. Just to like sneak in some extra turns as much as I can. All right, this is the real moment of truth. This is with 5 cheers on everybody. Okay. Okay. Orin dodged the zombie. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. We're so in now. All right. We're gonna get Riku in here to do Al bed potion heals. Here we go. All right. We're so locked in now. Yeah. All right. We're locked in now. Tidus. Do I want Tidus to just keep attacking? Or do I want to get Yuna and Lulu in here? Let's see what Lulu's magic does to the spear. I am playing a little bit spicy right now. Spicier than I should be, but that's fine. Okay, that does a lot. Okay, that was worth it. Walk it back in. Seymour's so cooked. Seymour's so cooked. There we go. All right. Tidus will get... Yeah, all right. No, Waka will get the same number of turns, though. No, Tidus is all buffed up. I'd rather have Tidus in here. I'd rather have Tidus in here. Even though he's pretty weak. All right, so... And you will remedy yourself. Right. Guys, we're so good. Like... Who was worried? Not me. Who was worried? That sucks. In fact, let's make sure everybody gets to join the fun here, get some experience. Oh, Kimahri gets to talk. Let's go.
You have anchored Kimahri. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimahri's spear.
Yeah, tell him. Probably a Dispel coming up soon, I bet. Oh! Yep. I'm locked in, folks. I'm locked in, folks. How much do I do if I just hit Seymour directly? Actually, okay, so it's probably better for Orin to attack Seymour directly and let Lulu do spear stuff. Got it. All right, let's get some hastes up. Lulu, however, will die to the big AoE attack. Should Seymour do it? Yeah, this one. This will kill Lulu, for sure. And probably Tidus here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, he dodged the zombie. It's not a wipe. He dodged the zombie. We're such gamers. We're such gamers. He did not dodge the zombie that time. So I am going to give up an attack here. For the sake of healing this up cleanly. So we're going to remedy Orin here. Not optimal, but that's fine. We're going to use a Mega Potion for the 2k heal. And Orin is just going to keep attacking Seymour. Yeah, we should be fine now. I think as long as I don't get greedy, which has been known to happen, I think we'll be fine. Let's Haska again. I've still got enough MP for that. I think it's better off, or it might be better for Lulu to, I'm not sure. Okay. Let's see if what Wu does to Seymour directly. Yeah, about the same. Okay. You know what? I really want to. You know what? I'm gonna actually fight with this dispel. I am actually just gonna fight for the dispel here. And just keep hasting, getting in, sneaking in more turns as I can. Uh-oh. Lulu dead. Tidus maybe dead? Okay. No, okay. Wait, will we res Tidus? That'd be funny. Aw, no fair. Uh-oh. He did not get zombied. He did not get zombied. Okay, we're going through all of our Mega Phoenixes here. We're going through all of our Mega Phoenixes here. Because the trick here is if he gets zombied, I can't Mega Phoenix because that would just kill Auron if I did that. Like, because he would be zombied. So he would just die. Yeah, we're burning. Wait, this is an item fight for me. Like, we're just burning through items here. The items are too good. Reflect, okay. There's an auto attack mode. That's gonna hurt. Okay, Lulu lived though. That's good. Because we're gonna tag Lulu out here. What can I do here that's like... No, wait, no, duh. I had forgotten about Heiska. Alright. I wanna really get Auron's health up here. Do a regular cure this time on... Nope, never mind. We're all capped out. We're all capped out. We'll do a shell on let's say Tidus. Shell raising our magic's defense, of course. Ready to annihilate. All right. All right, chat. This is going to be sad for some of you. This is going to be sad for some of you, but we have a plan here. We do have a plan here. So, I'm going to shell up a little bit more here. So wait, if it's just 1,000, I guess it doesn't matter too much. All right, the plan here, unfortunately, is Stella is here to die. We need Stella to die here. We need Stella to die here. Stella's gonna come here to bravely tank this next attack. I'm sorry, Lemonade. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. As prophesized. We do need Stella to die. You can just attack, it's fine. It's fine.
Death awaits you.
Oh wait, does it just banish? Oh, it just banishes. Oh. Okay. Oh, it just vanishes. I thought I would get past that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is within acceptable parameters. We're still fine. We're still fine. Yeah, bought some turns. I'm tempted to tag Tidus out here. If I'm tagging Tidus out, who am I bringing in? Waka? Waka, yeah, I can bring in Waka. Waka is also still hasted, so Waka can just do that. No, just kidding. Yeah, then we do this. God, it's just Auron. It's just Auron. Auron is my only damage dealer. This sucks. Seymour watches and waits. Total annihilation. That went well, actually. That might sound insane hearing me say that, but that actually went pretty well, all things considered. This is very recoverable. Did I kill her for nothing? No, it bought me some time. Her death was not in vain. Her death was not in vain. Titus, we need to tag you out for now, though. And use another Mega Potion. Actually, I really didn't need to, I guess. Whatever. Alright. I'm burning through all my items in this fight. Have I stolen from this dude yet? I want to steal from this guy. Hang on. Yeah, I got an elixir. There we go. Ready to annihilate. Alright, so that's total annihilation. Alright, so what we need to do... What I need to do is I need to tank up. So you know what? Here's what we do. So I want to guarantee that Auron is just going to get through this. So we're going to protect on Auron first, get his physical defenses up, but then we'll worry about everybody else. Yeah, and we're just going to keep on the beat down here. Waka is no longer hasted. We'll protect. I wonder if I can get you to get through this or not. 2 more watches and waits. Oh, Auron has LB, or Overdrive, excuse me. Okay. I want to rehaste. I want to rehaste. We're at 14,000. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right. All right. Tina's gonna die. That's fine. Auron and Waka should live. Waka did not live. Okay. All right. That's fine. Auron is just here. Like, Auron is just a boss. We're gonna use another Mega Phoenix. I don't care. You think I'm saving my items in video games? No. Hell no. Screw that. They're here for a reason. I use them to win the fight. Oh, but what if you need them later? No, now is later. Especially with Seymour in this Gagazet Seymour. Like, now is later in this game. Like, this is the later in this game. Later is right freaking now. This is the later in this game. You know what? Now let's just make a version. Ready to annihilate. Alright, Waka, let's get you out of here. You're gonna... Let's shell. Let's shell. Alright, yep. Haste protect, haste protect. Alright, we'll shell on Yuna as well. Just totally turtle up. Like, do not underestimate my abilities to turtle up. I can always turtle up. If we ask nicely where he stops spending total annihilation, I wish. And I can just do a regular haste just on Titus, right? Yeah. Since it has clearly stopped using Dispel at this point, I can buff up and, like, do things and, you know, be a cool guy. Anybody need healing? Nope. I don't want to tag out Yuna is the thing. But I think I have to. If I tag in Lulu, she will not. Will Riku? She will not. Waka? No, I'm just gonna keep Yuna in. Shoot, how do I want to do this? Screw it. Yeah, 17 damage. Do another 17 damage. 19 damage. Oh! I want to see if Yuna will survive this. I don't think she will. I think her HP is just too low. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We've never been more back. We've never been more back. We have never in our lives been more back than this. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. You guys. You guys. We're so turtled up right now. We're so turtled up right now. We still need healing, or is everybody capped? We can do a pray here, and that'll actually cap everybody off. It's that easy for me. All right, this should do, like, nothing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look at our turns! Look at the turn order! Look at the turn order! Look at where we are! Look at how much we are thriving right now! Look at us! Look at that turn order! Look at us! This is over! It's over! It's over! It's over! GG! Good game! It's over! It's over. I'll take the 2-shot. I'll take the 2-shot. That's fine. That's fine. Easy. Hey, Elmo. Easy. Seymour, what? Stella is dead. Nothing better. Stella died for a good cause. It will be back soon.
And stay up there!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. Look at it. Look at it. Beautiful. Level 4 spear. Let's go. Sphere.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head?
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
No problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
It's great. I love watching Waka just have to confront his entire reality being wrong, and just watching just how much it makes that man short circuit. I genuinely think it's very fun. Like, poor guy was a true believer, and it made him into an ugly person, and then once you find out just how ugly of a person he was because of all of that, the rest of the game is him just finding out the myriad ways he was wrong about everything. And I just think that's fun. Anyway.
What are those?
Those are faith. summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
What kind of answer is that?
You might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story.
He said the line.
What? Hey.
Hey. I like the thought, I'm sorry, just cutting to the ceiling fan there. I like the thought of someone like Waka looking at a freaking ceiling fan and being like, that's illegal machina, that's blasphemous, having that ceiling fan on your roof. That's a violation against our Lord and Savior. Get rid of that ceiling fan.
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
Look at all those
Wait,
trophies.
this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Controller? Controller? Controller has stopped responding. Hang on. There we go. All right. It's a cool little place, honestly. I would live here. Comfy. So the bedroom is separate, apparently? That doesn't look like a studio. I don't know where the bedroom is, but look at all those trophies. Cool, nice view. Like, a home worthy of the star player of the Xanarkin Apes. Not a fan of the colors? Yeah, the colors are fine. It's just Star Wars. It's just Phantom Menace. Also, it's a boat. He lives on a boat. It's crazy. Hey, man.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Xanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Xanarkand didn't stand a chance.
Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, evolves.
The spiral.
What are you
Alan
saying?
Wake.
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
That whole thing, I got kind of quiet there because I was just kind of like watching and remembering it all. As a kid, I got whooshed by a lot of this stuff as a kid, so it makes a lot more sense to me now than it did then. It was a little bit tougher to follow when I was a dumb kid who just wanted to play Final Fantasy, and not care so much about all the finer details. Okay. I don't know why I started with this one, but that's fine. I gotta sneeze. Okay, you know what? Children are stupid. I was a pretty smart kid. I just had a short attention span. It's a lot more explicit than most remember, yeah. Okay. You know what? You know... Tidus, get off the floor. There we go. Tidus. 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 Get off the floor. Tidus. Get off the floor. You know what? You just cheer. You just cheer. Just cheer. Just cheer. Just cheer. Do you want to go right back to the dream? You know? Just. Ay. One dream and now I can't stop looking for excuses to show you it's true. See, Yuna lived. Yuna's fine. I think just a cure for Yuna will be fine. Nope, maybe not. Alright, so what does this do if I attack while its dukes are up? Does it just kill? Let's find out. No, it's just a counterattack? Oh, whatever. Whatever, I won't do a cure. Whatever. That's fine. Let's get Waka in here. Actually, no. Let's get Lulu. I need AP on Lulu really bad. I need Lulu to get her 3rd tier magic like yesterday. Oh, and I already attacked with Waka anyway. Okay. Whatever. Somehow I doubt I can one-shot this. Oh, there's the Armin. We do have an Armin. Here we go. Miss. Charging. Let's overdrive. I want to yeet this guy. Goodbye. And what are you weak to? What is your deal? What's your deal? You're resistant to magic, watch out for confusion. Okay, it's just the usual aerial stuff. Okay, Waka just sucks. Sure, do you dream if you were so? Do you remember? I remember like bits, like I'd say pretty average, like bits and pieces of my dreams. Not stuff that's like really coherent or easy to talk about. Often, like very frequently, just like whatever anxieties I'm having at the moment reflected in my dreams. Nothing that like really is crazy or anything. If I eat spicy food before dinner, I tend to dream a little bit more. I definitely have noticed that in me. But I don't remember my dreams very well, other than like vague images. You know what I mean? I can't really like talk about what's in my dreams. I don't remember them that way. Hey, a behemoth!
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
Okay, man. What? What do you mean? How many? What? Waka? Watch out for heave. 23,000. All right. You know what? Let's have some fun with this one.
Let's end this quickly.
And we're gonna armor break you too. Watch this. Never mind, it's immune. All right, we're gonna cycle through the gang here.
Let's end this.
Waka's a hungry boy. Meathead. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna be ending the stream. I'm gonna go through this dungeon area, so probably another half hour or so, if I had to guess, maybe a little bit more. I know where I want to stop tonight, and we're not far from it. So. Cut this thing down. Let's get Riku in here. Yeah, I suppose it's a good time as any to mention for those of you who maybe weren't around for these announcements yesterday or don't read my Discord. On my Discord, we are currently in the middle of the beginning step of the selection process for an upcoming game that the community will decide that I play. A bit of information gathering at this stage, just a simple one question, technically two questionnaire to fill out about a game that you would like to see me see above like a stream above like any other game. So if that sort of thing interests you, check out the Discord for more information. We have a good time in the Discord. I always recommend people join the Discord. I think we have a lot of fun there. But right now we are working on something special for the community goal, which also is still in the process of being funded. That's the channel point community goal that you can see. You can, use up to 2,000 channel points per stream, blah, blah, blah. Now let's do it again. Let's do it again. Charging. Miss, why are you missing? Why are you missing? Why are you missing? Here we go. Flame ball. Okay. Okay, man. Okay, what? Waka? Here we go. Enough. There we go. Oh, it's swimming time.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
Yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
I'm realizing that everything we're doing in 10 tonight is like my least favorite stretch of this game. Like Gagazet Seymour is like a really frustrating fight. This dungeon is kind of just dull. Like even beforehand, like the calm lands are cool. We're just leaving. I don't care. The calm lands are cool, but like even before that, you have the Bevel Cloister and everything. Like this little middle sequence of the game is probably like mechanically where it's at its weakest, even though it's hitting some of the best story beats in the game. Like obviously the scene in Macalania with Titus and Yuna. But mechanically, I'm not like huge on anything here. All right, we're just leaving. We're just leaving. In fact, you know what? You know what we're doing? I'm just not fighting during this part. This is the level of like I don't care. Even I don't care if I'm underleveled or weak or whatever. I don't care. I just want to get through this. The first trial of Gagaset. Aim for the center with Waka's ball. No, all right, there's a wind up. That's right. Okay. There we go. There we go. Give me the chest. Give me the chest. There we go. Not Waka auto-correcting into walkable. Yeah, I just don't care. I just don't care about the like any of the underwater sequence for your party is just Titus, Waka, and Riku. I just get like I'm like nah, I'm good. I'm good. I can just skip these fights. Will I be a little bit weaker later on? May it come back to bite me in the ass? Maybe, but like I will just simply power through and be awesome and not deal with combat I don't feel like doing, you know? And that's why we run. If it sucks, hit the bricks. That's what I say. All right, we're back on land now, so. Oh, my party is still messed up. All right. Oh boy. Didn't kill. Did not kill. Well, because we're in overdrive mode ally. I haven't been messing with anybody's overdrive modes in a while. I probably have stuff configured ways that could be a lot better than what I'm doing. That's fine. Waka! Waka! You need to not miss! Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Alright. We're going to Brazil. Emergency Brazil. Emergency Brazil. This is an emergency and we need Brazil. Please be providing Brazil. Thank you. Thank you. We will not get through this without Brazil. Thank you all so much for the emergency Brazils. Mega Flare, let's go. Numero uno. I don't know if that actually works in Portuguese. Close. Yeah. Uno, Ah, okay. My Spanish has served me. Oh, I can't play blitzball here either. Not a one-shot. Good. Miss. Bum, 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 bum. I cannot swim here. All right. What is your deal? Vulnerable to fire, 31,000 damage. Okay. Well, that's a lot of turns, but I need a Lulu, so not quite as many turns. Not quite as many turns, but that's fine. And it absorbs water, so Tidus cannot attack this thing directly right now. Because Brotherhood is Water Touch. So we just do what we must. Actually, you know what? You know what we can do? We can end this. Auron is here. Auron is here. It has overdrive. All right, Auron. Let's go. Yay! Resist. No elemental weaknesses. God, if only I had an overdrive. We're leaving. We're leaving. That's just the play. Oh, man. I'm very tired. Not, like, tired, I need to stop streaming right this minute tired, but just, like, mentally tired, both from, like, the personal news this week and from, like, everything broader. So, like, I'm glad this stream has been fun. I've had a good time this stream. I hope you all have, too. I had a lot of fun doing all my Yojimbo memes. In this quiet moment where I'm just kind of like going through the drudgery of this, just thinking a bit more about how, you know, I hope you're all doing okay. I hope I am providing a level of entertainment that's helping you relax a little bit and enjoy your evening a little bit more than maybe it would have been otherwise. Or something. I don't know. But it's been a long week and it's Tuesday. It's Monday. It's Monday and it's been a long week. So I hope you're all hanging in there and doing good and having a good time. Second trial gag is to hit 3 panels simultaneously. Check each side before deciding who to send. Okay. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Here we go. I believe it's like something like this. All right, Waka, you go. Was that right or wrong? That was right, because they're lit up now. This hole, it was made for me. Just take some cheap experience, and we're getting out of here. Didn't even kill it. Don't care. Do not care. You know what? Actually, you know what? I've been not using this for the entire game. But the remaster does have, nope, that's not what I want. Some extra cheats. I just want to be done with this, so we're just going to turn off encounters for a little bit. Does have a few niceties. In general, I try not to use them. I am more of a purist about this kind of thing, but they're there, and sometimes you just want to use them because the developers put them in there, and if they say it's okay, then it's okay by me. So that's what we're gonna do for this. First strike fleeing anyway, it's just saving time, exactly. It is functionally not different from what I'm doing, it's just saving time.
Will be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
Oh yeah.
Lady Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Save the game. All right, and I actually think that's all we were gonna do. So I'm just gonna turn it back off now. Yep.
It comes.
Alrighty. 'Cause 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 ' Now remember how I skipped all those fights when I get my ass beat by this thing. Remember this. High physical and magical defense. Sanctuary Keeper. Let's go. Let's see if Scan gets us anything else. Nope. Let's play it straight. Its photon wings attack causes confusion, sweep, silence, darkness, curse, and other status effects. Tail sweep negates haste and delay target's next turn. Oh god. Okay, so haste is actually really bad here. Uses healing magic and reflect among other spells. Okay. Okay. All right. Because it's not even just that haste getting dispelled is bad. If it's delaying the turn, that means it's probably a net negative, right? So we want to avoid that if we can. Waka. Okay, here we go. How screwed am I? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, no. No, Riku. Al Bed Potion's probably really good here, right? Hello to Call Me Pwip and Raiders. Welcome Pwip. Welcome to a Pwip raid. If it's your first time here, very much welcome. My name is Allison and I also go by Tom. Please feel free to use whatever pronouns you like. Since 2008, off and on, I was a developer on a variety of games, but these days I'm just playing Twitch. I am here playing Final Fantasy X today, one of my favorite games ever, a game that I have played in the past. We are at the very tail end of Mount Gagazet. We got through Gagazet Seymour with a minimal interruption, I would say. And I'm a little underleveled and currently just trying to get through things with grit and determination. Poison, silence, and petrification. I could use the Tetra Elemental, but I want to save those. Poison, silence, and petrification. No, I need to actually just remedy Tidus. Otherwise, it's gonna be nope. Want the Sanctuary Keeper? Yeah. Hey, so what were you up to tonight, Flip? What were you streaming? Having a good time out there? Playing anything fun? Let's get Orin in here. Can I armor break? Probably not, right? Oh, I can. Okay. Cheer. We were at the tail end of the game, figured to hop into someone else playing FF10. I couldn't get enough of it. Awesome. Yeah. Is it your first time playing FF10, or are you also already familiar with it? And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, God. First time. Hell yeah. It's one of my favorites ever. I really, really love this game. I grew up with it. I was a big Final Fantasy fan as a kid, and I still am. This is a good time. So welcome to you and all. Never played a Final Fantasy. Oh, it's your first Final Fantasy. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you to Daft Spellcaster for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome. Good to have you all. We're at the tail end of the stream right now, but nice to have a little extra energy. Priscilla, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. What am I doing? Okay, hang on. Hang on. You know what? Let's go to Brazil. No, it's not time. It's not time for Brazil yet. We love FF. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Had your gripes with it? Yeah. There's a lot of things to gripe about with Final Fantasy X. I've been kind of complaining a little bit tonight about how the stretch of like Gagazet and the Babel Cloister of Trials and all of these portions of the game is probably the weak point of Final Fantasy X. That's mostly carried by like the very beautiful scene in Macalania with Tidus and Yuna having like their underwater kiss, which like I'm still thinking about the mechanics of the underwater. Yeah, it's definitely the weak point of the game. You're not alone in thinking that at all. It's just it is the nadir of what this game has to offer. I would say. I forgot to level up my characters before this fight. I would have had Aga magic for this fight. That's dumb of me. Does bio work on you? I wonder. Oh, I can poison it. There we go. How good of a poison is that? Let's find out. Yeah, the Bevelquisher trials in particular is pretty infamous among fans. Like, it's just there's just like no real there's just no real it's just not good. This is also very not good. Okay. Kimahri, get out. We're gonna get Yuna in here. Running Black Mage Yuna, she's beast. Ooh, that's. Oh, we're using the Expert Spirit. That's really fun. No question. Try to write a passage. That's one way of looking at it. See this. Nope. Sweet Curse Darkness. Yeah, we want to get all that off. All right. And we're just gonna X pushing up here. I want to really stabilize as hard as I can. Yuna is not actually getting overdrive doing what I'm doing right now. So we're gonna go to Brazil. Oh, no. We're gonna burn to Brazil. I just want to buy myself a little bit of time here. We're going to Brazil. I renamed all my ants. For those of you coming in from the raid. Don't worry about it. Hated this boss so much. I honestly don't remember this one that well, so I'm having fun. Alright, you have Protect up, so magic is going to be the way to go here, probably. What is armor broken? Baraga does 1377. Miss. Oh, that's huge. The bio is actually doing work here. 2217. Okay. If it survives one more attack, this is great. 1595. Okay, so the physical attack did do more. Oh, please don't die. Ha! All right. Azuna, that's fine. Waste a turn on the Azuna, that's fine. It's Mega Player time. Let's go. Let's go to Brazil, baby. All right, we do not run stock and names with you. Yeah, it's like naming your Pokemon, right? Like, it's like naming your Pokemon. It's a good time. I feel that. All right, this is great. I actually didn't think we were gonna get the Mega Player off. So this is really good news for us. That should damage cap. Close to it. Well, well, our engine named after your mods. That's cool. Oh, that's a cool gimmick. I wish I had thought of that. Sorry, mods. Hates us too much to name it. No, I just didn't think of that. I just didn't think of that. Imagine having the goose summon. God. Okay, so noticing a flaw here. Now we can't go to Brazil. Yeah, Brazil is canceled. Can I? So I'm probably gonna wipe. But I need to see. Are you silenceable? Well, you missed because you're okay. All right. Everybody's health is so low, and it's probably about to attack. What's Mega Potion? Encourages kicking the mods. I only encourage kicking Natsuni if you have the emote, is the thing. Oh, okay. Actually, this is good. So we can Azuna, save a remedy. This is good. We might be okay. I've been wrong before. Screw it. Thundara Fury, blessed way to the Winsikara. nothing. Lulu's overdrive is just not great. Alright, life. Nobody important died? No, Waka is the person I need alive the most right now, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yep, alright. So let's get Arin to just start beating down a little bit. Can I silence you if I don't miss? Wrong button. Silence attack. Or are you immune? You are immune. Okay. That's not good. And it's Kiraga again. Okay, so what's the gimmick here? Hang on. Because, yeah, it's at full health again. What is the gimmick here? It can't be silent, so I can't stop it from using Kiraga. Nope, I know what it is. I know what it is. Yuna. We are doing the Final Fantasy special. We cast Reflect on the Sanctuary Keeper, so if it uses Kiraga, it just cures us instead. Yeah, the classic, the Final Fantasy IV. Yep. I remembered. I'm gonna run out of remedies is the real problem, but that's okay. My mega potions are just doomed. But that's okay too. We'll make this work. No, you know what? I think I'll just tag out Yuna for now and do... Okay. I think an Albed potion might get me enough here. Yes, okay. Awesome. Awesome. All right, now we... The important thing is I have to make sure that Reflect is still up on it at all times, because if I forget to do that, then we're just screwed. Gonna keep the heals up here. I don't know how many cheers deep we are, so I'm just kind of reapplying them. All right. Yeah, I'll do one more outlet potion, because Arin can still use the health. That's fine. That's fine. Slow and steady. And one more cheer for good measure. Okay, Arin carry. Kimari has 123 health. We're just gonna do this. I wanna just we'll just Kimari, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, that's fine. Is Reflect still up? Yes, it is. Okay. And I'm also gonna have Yuna heal herself. Wait, no. No, Yuna's gonna heal. Oh, this is such a tough choice. No, I can't. This is tough because like I have the weaker AoE heal with Riku or the stronger single target heal, but like that 1k threshold. Here we go. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. That's how you do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Now I can get Yuna in here and heal herself first, and trust that Arin will be okay. Yep. Reflect is still up. Oh, I think your sub ran out. Yeah, let's go. Heal Arin. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. All right. Okay. Let's So I can't use magic. Waka might die here. I'm gonna be brave. I should not have been brave. I should not have been brave. Oh no. Oh, that was too brave. That was too brave. That was much too brave. I'm not tagging out Arin for like any reason. Welcome. More proliferating. I like it. No. Okay, you're live. You live. Win. Winnable. All right. I don't want to get into a death spiral here, so we're gonna Mega Potion. Your weight. That's all right. You are right on time. I say. No one can say otherwise. Oh, goodbye. All right. Okay, no more messing around. I need to just kill this thing. Just a cure should be fine. I want to be a little delicate with MP management. Not too delicate, but... Oh, big hit. Yeah, reflect, yeah. We're killing Ash Twin. That's right. We're going Ash Twin. Xanarkin is Ash Twin now. That's it. All right. Check, reflect. Reflect is still up. Scan, cast slow in the boss so you get turn advantage. Oh, I could. Because I was like, oh, I can't use haste because is it immune to slow though? Is the real question. I always just assume bosses are immune to slow. Let's find out though. You actually got me curious now. Even though you've done it, you have successfully backseated. You found the secret. You. Oh god. All right, here we go. Hitting Arin there is actually really good for us. Okay. We do need to tag out Arin now, though. We need an Albed potion here. Even though that means everyone's going to be asleep still, it's... Yep. And I'm just going to cleanse the sleep off of... Oh, no, I don't have any sleep cure items. What is abilities? Oh, okay. Never mind. We are just going to remedy Titus because that's my only option. So you say backseat who need to execute? You don't need to execute anybody. Don't worry. Thank you for your vigilance. And we'll also remedy this. Okay, yeah. I gotta remember to buy remedies after this one. And like every other type of item. Is Reflect still up? Yes, it is. Okay. I need Arin back in here. All right. And I want you. This camera angle is so bad. Why is the camera like this? Like it's kind of cinematic, but like I'm trying to work here, and the way the cursor moves is relative to the position of the camera, so it's a little awkward. That's why I keep targeting the boss like that. Hey, Corbo, welcome. You missed a lot today. You missed me. Wait, Corbo, did you miss me explaining Yojimbo to everybody? Do I need to chat? Should I explain Yojimbo again? Should I explain Yojimbo again? Yes? What do you mean yes? What do you mean yes? What do you mean yes? It tried to reflect. Okay. I think what I want here is a high... God, I can't see my party. Trying to get more sleep, have a good rest of the chat. All right, not so neat. Have a wonderful night. We're almost done here. Cure on Yuna should be fine. Oh, you piece of shit. Reflect scan. Oh, no. It doesn't bounce reflect in this game. Okay. Okay, so now it learned that it can cure again. I don't have Dispel, right? Okay, let's try the slow. Chat, are you ready to see the most unhinged behavior you've ever seen somebody do in Final Fantasy X? Are you ready to see my solution to the problem laid out before me? Are you ready to see sheer stupidity in action? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. No, you missed! Why did you miss? Why did... Oh, God. Okay. It's fine. It's so fine. I'm so fine about all of this right now. Because okay. First things first. We're okay. I can't. Okay. Thank you. Only Tidus has Reflect. So Tidus, I might just. Oh, okay. I just want Tidus to die. Is like the play here. Tidus didn't die. No, Yuna can Asuna. I can save my remedy that way. Consider giving Yojimbo 16,384 gil. Unfortunately, I don't have Yojimbo. I didn't have enough money to recruit him at the time. So we are Jimbo-less at the moment. All right, I'm just gonna trust that Yuna lives here. Yuna definitely lives here. Yep, no problem. All right, easy. All right, and we're gonna Asuna, Tidus. Nope, I forgot about the Reflect again. You are not attacking Tidus. Please attack Tidus. For the love of God. For the love of God. It's fine. Some Kiraga again. Okay. I had forgot. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, Tidus is getting tagged out. Like, he's just getting tagged out. We're just gonna tag him out. Like, he's been neutralized. Incan Avatar, thank you for the 2 months. Will that pay for Yojimbo? Also, now you got a win, streamer. I will win. I will win. I'll do this just for you. Thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. Enjoy your bunger nod. Okay, Waka. We're at the big game, Waka. We're at the big game. Everybody's counting on you. Kira. Nope. Okay, this camera angle, please. Cast Reflect on Yuna? Okay. Yuna is just gonna go away for a little while then. Until I run out of tags to make. Then I'm gonna cry. Have I stolen from you? Turbo Ether, okay. Auron just continues to slice away. All right, here comes the pain. Okay. Remedy. We do this on Riku, because Auron is not asleep. Then Riku can Albed Potion and get rid of most of the other nasty stuff. Okay. Using Albed Potion. Whoa. We are under 10k, as long as I don't mess it up. Waka missed. Wait, does Albed not do darkness? It does not do darkness. Just, I have eye drops, right? There we go. Big miss, big miss, big miss. Some more healing in there. Like, we're good. It's just over. It's just over. Ow. Alright, that's fine. More Albed potions. Plenty where that came from. Goodbye, Waka? Goodbye, Waka. Oh! Phoenix Downs. I got so many items, you guys. Like, I have so many items. Alright, Waka's coming out. Arn is still in there. I guess that means Kimari is going in? Yeah, I guess Kimari. I haven't Lanceted this guy. I might as well Lancet this guy. 15, 18 health. We're almost there. One more attack from Arn. Should do it, folks. Use more Albed potion. Kimari has been reflected. Alright. Yeah, I believe Lulu has not been reflected yet. So Lulu is going to... Yeah. Bonk. Natus, right? How is that? Natus. What is Natus? This is the moment of truth. Ah, Riku. Ah, Riku. Ah, Riku. Oh, yeah, Riku. Okay, remedy, 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 remedy. My last remedy! My last remedy, folks. My last remedy. Yeah, we beat Seymour Flux, yes. It took me 2 tries. My first try, I went in wholly unprepared. Second try, I got through, which is fine. All right, GG. GG. First try. First try. That's how you do it, folks. If it tries to cure itself, just don't let it cure itself. It's that easy.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit.
Hey, thank you for the Prime, Corbo. 8 months. Thank you so much.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Oh, big experience. Big AP. Yeah, I should probably like do that Sphere Grid stuff. Last stream just didn't do anything. That's weird. That's weird. I think Twitch was on one yesterday.
Come on, let's go.
Like they were having a weird day or something.
We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered.
Take you to top here for the gift sub.
Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too.
Don't say choke! What do you mean choke?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Twenty-three years old is kind of a boy to me. I'll be honest. I'm old. The story sucks. Wow, what a hater. Yeah, surely there's no combat in this area.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter my story.
We're
my
here.
thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Not now, Lemonade!
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Didn't pick it up. It's okay. I got it. I got it. You can't just walk past that, which is a funny thought. Or at least I think you can.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone.
You know, I never really thought about how messed up it must be to be a kid knowing the truth and having like a parent going off to do that, and how that must mess with you, that your dad decided that they need to go on. Yeah, that's really messed up. Man, imagine what that must do to you. That's crazy.
I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds.
Like, I'm sure there's like a war metaphor there I could draw,
I stood on the
but
bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first,
I like her
scared.
Kimari voice.
Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Ames.
Yeah, what's his name?
You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
I don't know, man. That stuff works on me. I don't know. That I'm the audience for this. Man. I'm sorry, I gotta hit the ads here. But that was very sweet, and it sucks knowing like that, like all of the buildup of it being that she that's her, that's like her, not her will. What's the term I'm looking for here? I'm not sure, but it's, I don't know. It's very sweet. Touching that she's basically putting in word her last words and everything. Yeah, you know, it's the the farewell message, like the thing you write, but like, you know, it's like the whole trope in a lot of media, like you know, the troop before they go off into battle, they make the message to their family or whatever, right? There must be a term for that, but I don't know what it is, if there is such a term. But either way, that was a very, very sweet one, and I don't know, it gets me. It lands for me. Anyway, some of you may remember this this little bit of imagery here. Don't say is that Kingdom Hearts. Get out of here. Scene hits a lot different the second time you see it. That's what inspired Kingdom Hearts. I suppose you can look at it that way. I'm actually just like smiling right now. Like, just, I love the capstone of starting with this and then making the journey back to this moment being like this.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
It's awesome. I think it's awesome. You are welcome to disagree if you'd like, but this... It's still cool to me all these years later.
There was more, right? I mean, like that time... anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Let's go.
Walker retrieved his ball from the weapon pile. That is a weapon. That is a weapon. Still can't play blitzball. But I am gonna say this is gonna be this is as good of a stopping point as we're gonna get. So that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I was really hoping this is exactly where I was hoping to land to end tonight. We have made it to Xanarkand, everybody. So thank you all for watching, of course. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that for watching. We still have plenty of Final Fantasy X to go. If you think we're just about wrapped up, I got bad news for you. But it certainly feels like we're getting into the big stuff now, which, if you're not familiar with the story, you feel that way for a reason. But we still got plenty of Final Fantasy X to go. So today is Monday, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow for more Final Fantasy X, 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, 23 UTC, as you do. And once again, as a reminder, Today's Tuesday. It is if you're in New Zealand. That's true. It is Tuesday in many places in Europe. But for me, it's Monday. So tomorrow, the important thing is tomorrow is a stream day in 18 hours or whatever. For more Final Fantasy X. And as a reminder, phase 1 of the community picking a game for me to play, the very, very quick part is underway now. You need to be on the Discord for this step. You won't be for the next step. But for this step, you do need to be on the Discord. There is a simple, like, one questionnaire thing to fill out for it. It's really simple. I do recommend joining the Discord. We have a great time on there. We were just chatting about something or other, and just having a good time. Better not be bullshit attacks in phase 2. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't said anything about phase 2 yet. It's not overly complicated or anything. It's not marbles. But we'll get to that once that community goal is finished. Being all the channel points, I've harvested all your channel points. We'll get to that. But that's going to be it for me for now. This was great. We got through the worst part of Final Fantasy X and a lot of good parts of Final Fantasy X as well. Just a good time. So let's see. Oh wow, I don't have a raid target. I don't got a raid target. That's crazy. Do we have anybody else? Anybody got somebody for me to raid? Like a friend, somebody in the community that maybe I don't know so well, or something? Because my list is blank right now. You got nobody? Hot Dad is live. Hot Dad is my backup plan if nobody has anybody that they like know personally or anything. Like obviously my number one goal is always to like keep it within like the friends, the community, and all of that. Otherwise I'll probably just go to Hot Dad. Hot Dad was I almost want to go live, but it's late. It is late. It is late. Surprised that Airbag is not. Airbag is probably like resting because he binged to the marathon server slam thing, so he's probably resting. Hang on a second. Let's see. Yeah, I also went longer than usual and all that. Hot Dad is always interesting. No idea what he's doing today. Let's see. What does it say? I said his stream topic is: Are you afraid to go where all the French fries grow? Yeah, let's go to Hot Dad. I like Hot Dad. And he's very, very, very pleasant. Hot Dad, of course, being Chatterman from Hypnospace Outlaw. For those of you familiar with Hypnospace Outlaw, which I'm sure is many of you, we're gonna go raid the Chatterman. He seems like a cool guy. He's trying really. He's been working his butt off to put on a good show and everything. And I like supporting people like that. So let's go. Hot or Dead. Hot or Dead. Start raid. But that will be it for me. Thank you, everybody, so much. Thank you to everybody, all the follows. Thank you to the raids, obviously from Jelly, and also from, gosh, I already forgot your name, and I'm so sorry. Thank you all for that, for all the follows, especially those of you who stuck around from the raids, whether it's from whichever raid it was. If you stuck around and hung out, I really appreciate that. I hope we'll see you. Plip, yeah, Plip. Thank you to Plip. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. We'll be back again with more Final Fantasy X, and we're always putting on a good show here, having a good time. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for the support, and I'll talk to you all soon. And until then, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night.